Time for the movie.
That would usually be Fridays, but we'll figure that out in the future. But all right, so. Oh wow, it feels like forever. So everyone is live and ready?
2 seconds.
Perfect.
We're live.
Excellent. All right, so as I was saying earlier, it literally feels like forever since last session, hasn't it? So, welcome to Into the Wildlands, session 89. And I am your DM for this evening, Miser Mark. Wow, there's a lot to unpack, but let's go with the highlights. Apparently, one of our supposedly dead characters has been returned from the clutches of the end of the universe by the brief, and I do mean very, very brief tinge of luck that the Fading Hearts have committed to. Some felt the absolute fear and dread of oblivion because, well, that is, in a way, Ed's final main goal. Speaking of our Black Magus, he actually made an appearance after everyone had, in some way, shape, or form, and through mangled limb and injuries, well, successfully pulled Adaria from the moment of time that she was about to be turned to dust, and we now realize that the dust was Tyrannon's powdered up scale that he lost, and pulled her into the future, hence creating the somewhat odd paradox, but at the same time not so. In that time, Ed had seized a few marks of oblivion and apparently took a few other things from other NPCs and players. Because again, this is how some wizards work. They have multiple plans upon plans. Adding to that, the group, well, they get to be reunited. Some, unfortunately, could not remember who's who. And Tyrannon and Adaria did a mind check to look for Adaria's evil alternate reality self, which they now decide to jokingly call Godaria, and encountered a very dead, very much eaten up Primus. And Godaria is in a new, very fashionable form, which I shall quickly show right now. And then, of course, the group were shot back into the present time as it is, with, well, they seem to have ignited a great fury from Mariam, who really wants blood now. And we're going to move back in time just a little bit to where Kermit might be going at. Kermit, during the events of what's been going on, let's say 30 minutes ago, what were you doing?
I was exploring the market.
Excellent. Let us move you to the market then. Can someone switch the music as I,
Yeah, switch it to that Kermit beat.
It's just like frog sounds the whole time.
Yeah, it's just some funky, wompy music.
Here, I got it.
I honestly, what I thought of was just, instrumental of Sesame Street.
Sesame Street. Oh my god, that voice.
Kermit, you are here.
Okay.
Wait, I've seen. I actually was going to use it at one point.
I mean, you still use it. I just needed a place finder for my merchants in this rich place. So, Kermit, you are at the merchant area, which is very populated with various people. Can you roll me a perception at advantage as well as insight.
Yep. Both at advantage?
Yes. Because you happen to have a very certain sword on your side. Man, I saw that one. Alright. So, within the, close to the grandeur court, which is led and held by Nicholas, here lies the merchant sector, and it is under his control. You feel the presence of Tiamat very gently nudging you to look, and you realize that there is a lot of outsiders, or rather fiendish blood beings wandering about. Though there is no battle at the moment, there is the fact that they are traveling a bit more freely. A lot of them are also making purchases and even talking to the merchants, which you see that there are, at the very least, 3 very distinct ones, but one which had made a very big amount of attention.
Oh, I'm gonna go to that one.
1 second. Here is the 3rd one, and then finally one that is gathering a large crowd.
I'm gonna walk over to the large crowd.
Okay. So, let me just graph some numbers here, or rather... Actually, roll me a 2d100.
Yep.
Okay, not that high or too crazy. Just fix something here. Oh. I gotta zoom in on my DM layer. I mean my GM screen. So, as you do approach, you do see some various figures. And they are currently arguing with a very familiar witch hat woman. Let me just shift Z them so people can get a better look at them. And of course, they are arguing with a very familiar.
Can I overhear the argument?
My question is, do you understand Infernal or Abyssal?
I do not.
So right now, it just sounds like weird gibberish to you. Especially these 3 individuals with their multiple arms.
Hey, Deneb, do you need any help here?
She pauses, looks at you. There's a brief moment of recognition, or rather, she's looking at your sword. And then she says something quickly to the 3 in front of her, points around to the various pumpkins, and then she turns back to you and says, no, not really. Just more of enthusiastic customers that want to literally buy me of everything at a discount, and I'm not budging on discounts. And then
What
she
do
starts
you have for sale?
various weapons, spells that are not from these worlds or lands, staves, books, They are trying to buy me completely out of stock of all my consumables, though.
Magic consumables?
Healing items, yes.
And who are these people?
Yeah, they're not paying attention to. They are still arguing with her. She's also gibbering with them back. The very large serpent woman with multiple arms just looks very unamused by everything and is not even paying attention. But Denise adds, "These are members of the Grandeur Court under their lord or master Nicholas. They want to put an IOU, but I don't do IOUs or discounts." As you got something to trade? As she looks at them and then pauses and then repeats it again in a different language. And next to you, let me just get her little menu up. Where is it? Here we go. She has the following things, as you see on a little menu, what she has for sale. And you also see that the big giant pumpkin there, it basically says Deneb's Shop of Mystery Horrors. They apparently think that I can do things at a cheap price. It is difficult to get these things. Consumables are easy to do.
Well, you do steal these things.
Man's about to get his fucking teeth kicked in.
Oh shit, hold on.
And thus Kermit was never allowed back and about to get his sword revoked.
Kermit, I'm gonna need you to do me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Should have said repurposed.
Oh, I did that, man. And it wasn't a saving throw.
Okay. So, as you say that, one of those pumpkins pops out, or rather, hops up, points at you, and unfortunately you had failed. You failed by just 1 point. But all of a sudden you are hit by a very large pumpkin.
Ow!
Or rather, you are being smothered by it.
Get off me, you stinky pumpkin.
You'll have to make me a strength, just a regular.
Oh, hell yeah. I forgot I'm not a,
Okay, you're able to lift the pumpkin up over your head, but you really realize that it's oddly heavier than it should be.
I'm gonna put him back down next to me. I'm not gonna make too much damage.
Place it there.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Wrong choice of words.
That is what the pumpkin creature is basically gibbering at you all, pointing what looks to be a very curved dagger.
Be careful, pumpkin man. I could have us married in 2 seconds.
Okay, hold on. I gotta roll this thing's reaction to that. Okay, let's put that to public. Just shakes his head no. And it slides back into the pumpkin patch that it is in.
Well, good luck with the people. I'm gonna go find a bag of holding.
Oh, then you want to go talk to that short gremlin man all the way over there at the far corner. As she points into the direction. Oh, that's a lot of noise.
This direction?
Yes, she goes and points to that individual's shop.
Oh, okay.
Just so you know, he does overcharge.
That's fine.
And of course you do hear, again, talking to everyone in front of her.
Hello, shopkeeper.
How may I help you? You are at, Mogi's container and containment shop.
I'm in the market for a bag of holding.
700 gold.
I hear that you overcharge.
Lies. I give them the proper price.
Something tells me you're lying.
Something tells me you are poor.
Oh, wow.
Get forth, nerd.
What is the difference between a haversack and a bag of holding, shopkeeper?
The haversack actually contains more, or at least you have more pockets to put things away. The bag of holding, while convenient, is limited to only its space and one pocket.
Well, I give you 500 gold for a bag of holding.
700.
Wow, you're really stuck in your ways, eh?
Oh yes, this is Rashakan, the richest city, even more so than Menzato.
You know I could marry us in about a minute, right?
I do not swing that way, good sir.
How about we make a wager? Are you interested in wagers?
And what do I get out of this wager?
700 gold for a bag of holding.
And what does this contest pertain to? It must be of equal footing. Or do I get to propose a challenge?
You can propose the challenge. But it can't be me paying you 700 for a bag of holding. How about a feat of strength?
He holds his arms out. Do these arms look like they're the type to do barbaric things such as yourself?
Look at me, I'm only 3 feet tall. I'm gonna try to deceive him. My party only put me in this armor because I'm weak and small.
I am certain, sir. I am certain. Right, with all the gear and that uneasy feel I have with that huge sword of yours, I am most certain you are weak.
It's the prop.
Roll me a D100. You feel anger coming from that sword, from Tiamat herself.
Mistress, I'm just trying to deceive him. I say in my head.
Then instead of deception of obvious holes in it, simply dominate him by your will.
Huh. Good call. How about you give me the bag of holding for 400?
What? He shouts out loud, looks annoyed, visibly upset now.
Did you see the spell? Or did it not ping?
Yes, I see it. You caused me fear.
I'm afraid.
Oh dear. Okay.
Well, you're not supposed to be. It's supposed to be him.
Well, maybe he rolls good.
We're about to find out. He only has a... Wow. I'm just gonna roll something else now for Tiamat because, oh no. Oh man.
Tiamat's like, I'm not dealing with this with my protege. Fuck off.
Yep. You should definitely hear you're going to have to try harder than that, my champion. If you cannot make this weakling creature submit to your will, then we are in much dire straits.
How about you give me the bag of holding for free, or I crack your head open
Intimidation.
and feed your soul to my mistress. Damn.
He immediately goes, "Guards, I have trouble here!"
Yeah.
And, you do feel something move very quickly, very swiftly behind and around you.
Oh no.
As two of these show up.
Jeremy, you may want to skadoosh out of there.
And
Oh,
one
yeah,
is-
guards, you're just in time. This man's trying to attack me.
Deception at disadvantage.
Actually, I'm going to use Compelled Duel on him
Oh.
to make it seem like he's trying to attack me.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna roll this for him first, but I'm gonna let you know.
Literally is just verbal, so him saying attack me is probably...
In case you're wondering what these things are, they are a variant of a Marlith. So,
Oh no.
I don't know what that is.
Me
okay,
neither.
he is
Not
affected.
good for magic users, I'll say that.
He is affected, but oh, I cannot click this.
I think it's like something for charm. I don't remember what the monolith is. It's been a while. I don't look through too many things.
Okay, so as you do that, Kermit, you hear one of these, one of the heads of this particular individual or creature speak a word, and you feel your spell go off, but suddenly it has been canceled out.
Ah, shit.
Now you might want to run.
And this little guy, he is immediately going to run. First action is going to disengage, and then with his bonus action, he's going to dash as fast as he freaking can to hide behind them.
Hi, giant, several sworded and armed creatures. I think there's been a misunderstanding here.
I just threatened.
See, I was trying to pay 800 gold for this bag of holding.
Roll me a persuasion at disadvantage.
My man, you're digging yourself a bigger hole than half the fucking people in this campaign.
I'm just gonna roll this for the fun of it, for both of them.
Oh, damn.
Weird. Weird.
17 and 19.
True. It makes sense though, like in context.
You see the four heads are talking to each other. How many lashings should he get? I suggest 10.
Parlay.
The four heads look at you.
Take me to your Judge King.
Bad idea.
No.
Oh my, there's a wicked set of smiles, and it's just like, very well, you shall meet our Lord, Nicholas.
Yeah, no. Alright, let's go.
And as that is about to happen, we're going to...
God damn it, Kermit!
Who left him alone? Who stayed with Kermit?
You did! You were with him! It's literally on you.
Okay.
You didn't want to bring him with.
Okay. The only person not at fault for this is Ari and Syndra.
Fuck off. I have nothing to deal with Kermit because I was dealing with trauma issues with Mavis.
Same.
I'll be fine. I'm gonna make friends with him.
If anything, this is all Tiernan's fault. Because
Okay.
At least look at
Oh, right.
Say that agreeing with Bishais are more terrifying than they are.
True, I guess. Well, if we lose our paladin, it's fine. He had a good run.
I'm gonna roll D100 because,
Oh my god!
Oh shit. So, Kermit,
Well,
can you roll me a Constitution saving throw at advantage because you have Tiamat with you?
please tell me.
Holy shit.
His god's about to save his ass and TP him back.
No, he's about to witness an event that's happening.
Oh god, actually that might be good for us.
Okay, so, Kermit, for a very brief moment, you saw a black robe, but then, as you blink, and I need to do this here now because, he cast a spell, but it wasn't aimed at you. It was aimed at somebody else.
Please tell me it was aimed at the shop, because that was the ultimate irony.
It was aimed at somebody else, yes.
I'm sorry for our poor attitude towards your shop. How about we fix this? And he kills the guy. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
So,
He hits the nail, apparently.
yeah, so, Kermit, for a very brief moment, it felt like you paused, and things seemed odd. But as you blink, you see that what looks to be like a very large black sphere just landed in the middle of the Ned's shop. And I was gonna check something from her. Yes, she could do that. And yeah, her shop is currently a big crater with a lot of dead bodies.
Hey, guards, you might want to go.
Yes, that one is already going, but immediately says in common, take that one to the Grand Court, to our leader. I'll see what has happened. And the one that's with you, well, I'll just, yes.
I'm gonna try.
Right now there's a giant hole there, because,
Jesus.
Yeah. Thankfully, Deneb didn't die.
she's not there at the moment.
She's gonna reverse time, and then she's gonna come back, and there's gonna be a shop inside the hole.
But,
Welcome
yeah.
to my shop.
But yeah, Kermit, this really large serpent woman with her tail points at you and says, let us continue on.
Oh shit, Jesus type.
And you
Hey.
are, you're not given any option to walk away out of this one.
Have you heard about marriage? As I walk away.
We're gonna cut off from there for now. As, let us move now the group to back to the Crimson Court because, a certain mom is angry.
Who am I playing, Miser? Just give me
You're
context.
currently Oberina because,
Okay.
your mom wants to have a few words with you. Or rather,
What I think.
How could you open a temporal rift in our house? I told you. Outside.
you know...
In the neighbor's yard.
Maybe near the Grand Court, because fuck those people. They're assholes. And Stacy didn't come to Muffin Night.
You know, that would actually have been something she would have said. But, yeah, so it's a private room right now at this very moment. Oberina, you are sitting literally right across from your very angry mother. And you've already seen her in her more monstrous form. So, she's currently pinching the bridge of her nose.
So I assume there's not going to be any pleasantries here in the room? She's kind of just looking like, I don't want to be here.
I am of half a mind to basically take you over the knee and reprimand you physically for tearing whatever godforsaken portal you did with the astral spindle.
I mean, it worked. Look, I was well aware of doing what I was doing, but I know if I had done it with you there, I would have been told no immediately.
Yes, you
So
have
what
assumed
is it?
right.
So what? It's like the teenage rebellious phase? She says kind of with like a fake smile. Or at least tried to like ham it up a little bit.
Roll me a persuasion at disadvantage right now because your mom is very angry.
Thank God I can't roll below a 10 with this. Disadvantage.
Guess what? Your mom can't roll below a 10 either.
I figured as much. So, wow. I wish I rolled the first one. So that'd be 3... Hold on, I gotta look at my modifier. It's 26 is my norm.
Okay, let me just get her sheet.
I wish I could put on reliable talent, but then it would fuck up, like, all my other rolls.
And I'm just gonna roll her wisdom with advantage. Well, just by numbers alone, I'll give it... Fine. Your rear end will be spared for the time being. It would be an awkward situation if you couldn't walk properly and speak to your comrades on the return. As she flexes her fingers, and you realize that the hand that she was about to offer to give you a really hard spanking had foot-long nails readied.
Jesus Christ. If it makes you feel any better, what worse? The idea was, since we were probably going to end up living outside of somewhat of the sphere of influence to a degree, I wanted to be able to help the party in getting someone back they had apparently lost. Though, yes, it is a Decentra, so I do understand your hostility.
Yes, that's also another reason why I should be beating you over my knee.
I do find it kind of ironic, though, that the Decentra pulled you out of somewhere that they shouldn't. Now I did the inverse, but still kind of funny. Either way.
The irony has not been lost on me.
I mean, think of it this way. If it was myself, would you have not done the same thing?
You are family. You are blood. You are my child. I would have done the same for Dina. Wait, she calls herself Mavis now, and for Akra. But that's because I genuinely care. You did something too altruistic for strangers, people who I don't know how deep your bond runs with them, but can you say for certain that they will do the same for you?
Considering Syndra at one point had considered bringing back Pantaria, but later down the line, I would say probably, or at least some of them would.
Fine. I will drop this matter for now. For now. Since I am curious about the one that had done this to your aunt, my stepsister Akra. I still do intend to leave, but I want to make sure that all options have been bled completely dry.
Well, either way, I probably will be coming with you, considering most of my, how do I say it, not debts, but most of my assignments have been taken care of for the most part.
Yes, and my list of people who I need to crack skulls and shove them into a wood chipper has increased by another one. Your father still being on the top of that list.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
She just raises an eyebrow of, seriously, you go.
No, I'm not going to get into it, don't worry.
Though I'm trying to wonder which one should go in there first, your father or this Ed. Both have already struck a personal blow to me, and I cannot let that stand.
For sake of ease, it'd probably be easier to go after father over Ed, though Ed is a lot more of a powerful magus from what I've been told.
Yes, from my understanding of it, if he's been hiding this long, I have severe doubts of what the Lord of Menzato is doing, or rather his allowance of what's been going on. So I shall stick around at least until a satisfying conclusion has been done, while also maintaining, I guess, some stability to this city.
If you don't mind, I'm going to take a rest for a little bit, considering points at, like, the shreds of what were her arm, but are back now.
Yes, it would be very difficult if I were to physically discipline you right now in your state. So, go.
They also have broken ribs.
Yeah,
She
you
kind of says under her breath.
Let's see if she heard it.
God damn it.
She doesn't have those pointy ears for nothing. And let me just put it normal. Quit buttering under your breath. That's not something a noble or aristocrat of the astral vampiric empire should be doing.
Alright, I'm just going to go get some rest, so... And she'll
Yes.
kind of start heading towards the door.
I will send some of my staff members to let your comrades know that they can rest here if they wish. And as she is about to say that, you feel a heavy vibration. And we're going to switch now to the other players as, where is everybody else at with Adaria?
I imagine we just got closed, because Adoria had talked about wanting to go shopping, because she literally has no items on her except for her shield.
Yeah, I figured we were still like halfway in the room.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because
so
I'd imagine, like, Oberyn's mom took her out, and then it was just us, basically.
okay, yeah, so
So, what you're telling me, then, is through all of this, you all stuck your hand in a magic spewing thing of bullshit and then got mocked. Sounds rather interesting, at the least.
Do you expect any different?
Honestly, no.
I think Kermit said he was heading to the market. I forget.
I mean,
I
can
thought
always
you
meet-
were on babysitting duty.
He's an adult. He has children.
Am I the only one who's had a weird problem?
Define weird problem here. As she's
I
getting,
think we all
like,
have
putting
weird
on her
problems.
clothes.
Binge is
Well,
just offering a few spare
first of all-
clothes while keeping his head turned all the way.
Ed doesn't show up without Akra or the Black Knight or well, any knights. She's just kind of literally around a little nervously. And we already killed the green one, right?
I mean, who's to say that, considering the mind jump that Tiernan and I had done, who's to say that fucking honoree is a golden knight or a new knight entirely from the armor
Again,
she's wearing?
The shitfuck knight.
Well, I know why he didn't bring Akra. I know where she is.
Since when?
Okay.
Very recently, actually.
Where?
In the dungeons.
Where?
She'll just like point to the ground.
Oh no.
Here. I was gonna tell you. I just had to think about telling you.
I have to ask you a question since I kind of promised this to her last time we saw her. You want me to go end the suffering part?
No. She could be saved.
No. The armor is going to slowly eat her soul until there's nothing left of her. I mean, literally nothing.
And we take her soul and take it out of the armor. There's gotta be a way. She's resisted many times.
Like
I
what?
wouldn't be here.
Shown you how it works. We use the true sigil rune of souls and let death take them so that they can move on. They don't have a physical form to return to.
Well, then we find one.
I'd like to point out, as fucked as it is, Ed has technically given physical form to the formless, as I had mentioned prior, considering Godoria didn't have a form outside of a gem.
I suppose there might be another way. Though I think that one requires a body.
As they're talking, I'm going to try to see if I can mentally link to Kermit.
Sorry, I'm just testing this because it's been a while.
Alright, so, first things first. Syndra, you can roll me an Arcana for what you're thinking. And Tiernan, roll me... Roll me a D100. And you want to aim low, below 50.
80.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Ah,
Alright, so Tiernan, roll me an investigation or perception at advantage. And I will go to Syndra with the 18. What you said is definitely correct about what is happening to Akra. Although there is also the possibility of the soul transference, but that's going to require magic that isn't either well practiced or, at least from what you remember from your grandfather's very loosely attached notes, never been perfected.
There is a couple of ways we could, but the problem is I don't have a gem that big, for one. Second, I don't have resurrection or reincarnation. So those are both out.
maybe we could talk to Janeb. She has a bunch of crazy
And on
magic,
top
right?
of that, it actually wouldn't work. Neither of those would. In fact, Magic Jaw would be extremely dangerous to perform, as she motions to the very short woman on Binge's armor shoulder.
Helena kind of crosses her arms and is like, well, in my case, my soul was shaved due to constantly dying and reviving as a chicken with barely much of all my memories intact. And
That's the problem. We don't know how much is left of her. Process could
I mean,
Well, I mean, there is a chance you could have a very tiny Akra on your shoulder. I mean,
That might be a case. Her power, if the soul, since I don't know her condition, and due to my diminutive power, depending on how much is left, that bit left will be what is Akra, and what is left, or what has been devoured, as one would call it, will be the creature that the magus has been turning people into. Also,
look,
as she...
all I know is that I promised her that I would save her. So as long as she does not die bound to that man, I just gotta save her.
I mean, I can get her unbound from him. I've done it with the green armor, and I've done it with a lot of other armors. Though I guess she was up to that time by Akra. But when the village was attacked, all those armors... I sacrificed a lot of myself that day.
Here gestures to like the green portions of his face. Not the only one.
You devoured the soul. There's a difference.
There's gotta be a big chunk of her left in there. She's resisted him many times. That's the only reason I'm alive. So I was able to speak to her.
Well, there's the other option. Tyrion and I can try to speak to her. I mean, what's the worst? Tyranny needs a white dragon? But whatever Akra...
You all, I'd love to continue this conversation, but we are missing a certain frog, and we did have a visit from Ed, so either he's dead somewhere or he's fucking something up.
As you say that,
You
Tyrion,
don't have any faith in the frog, do you?
you all feel a vibration.
What the
From past experience, no.
Is it normal for earthquakes to be here?
I don't know. But that did feel like a delayed fireball.
Yep. From your direction.
He ran into Deneb.
Who? Actually, I don't... Has that already met Deneb? I don't think she has.
No.
No, actually.
No.
Because that was right when Oberina joined.
Yeah.
This was the first time we met her.
Alright, so you go head to the direction because it feels like it's south, and...
Alright, lead the way. Oh dear lord, what the fuck?
Alright, so let me just delete Kermit here, because you're no longer there, buddy. And, you're all here.
You know, Syndra, when I said I wanted to go to the marketplace, I didn't want a fucking hole in it.
I don't think beggars get to be choosers in this land.
Very true, sadly.
I mean...
Did I give you your
Oh
arm
wait,
back?
no, we don't have...
Yeah, I did. I got my arm back, I just don't have any... and my dress, I just don't have any armor or weapons.
Yeah, you definitely
Or
see
my
a large...
cooking, or my cooking tools, or my navigation tools. I need a lot.
Yeah, you do see a large
It's-
crowd of people panicked and murmuring.
As soon as I see the crater, I'm gonna try to find fucking Kirk again.
You can roll me another, roll me a D100. You don't... This time the difficulty has decreased it. Oh, perfect.
Okay.
You connect immediately to Kermit. Kermit, you feel a telepathic message as you are entering the front doors of the Grandeur Court.
Where the hell are you?
I'm going to meet the king.
We've already met the queen, actually.
Well, now I'm meeting the king.
No, we've met him too.
Well, I'm meeting a different king, I guess.
Who the hell are you meeting?
I don't know, but I got into a little bit of a fight with somebody, maybe.
Where?
Hey, wasn't he at the dinner?
Yeah, he was.
Mhm.
Yeah.
King.
No.
He was.
Yep.
Because Tiernan threatened him.
Yep. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I'm going to meet the guards king.
Cards. Sindra.
I'm parlaying.
Please tell me you know who controls the cards.
Okay, was he in the market when they got arrested?
Were you in the market?
Yes. Are
Yes.
you talking
That
to
would be
Syndra?
Tums.
Tell Syndra thank you for teaching me parlay. I overheard her talking about it in one of her pirate stories. I'm parlaying.
He says he's parlaying.
With what?
I don't know.
With
I mean, the basic concept behind parlay is that you know you have the higher upper hand.
He doesn't.
I don't what?
He's currently have been arrested. Heading to the merchant backwards hands assholes place.
I'm not arrested yet. I'm parlaying.
You don't hear that. That's sorry. Yeah.
No, I mean at this point, like it's just like
A
Kermit
one-side-
yelling at my skull in the
Yeah, it's
background
like
and talking
a
to Syndra.
one-sided phone conversation.
Could
I just
we-
hear Kermit or Tiernan turning and talking to Syndra.
Did you somehow hire an idiot even more so while I was gone?
No, actually, he was
No,
there for us.
actually, Permadeer hired him
Oh dear lord.
to watch
I'm
us.
sorry.
Boy, get rid of him.
Kermit. Does the name Nicholas ring a bell?
Yeah, I think that's who I'm going to see right now.
Fuck. Well, you have now put our plans into full motion.
Could I be
Stall for long enough so we can get over into some equipment.
at your ear?
Yeah, I can stall. No worries. I just found out I can marry people.
I don't
I
think
might-
that's how that works.
You're already married!
I'm gonna marry Nicholas.
Why?
And then from the expressions on your face, something
You
terrible.
watch his pupils go like he's like on some crazy acid trip from anger to shock to...
Well, the guards are
Stages of grief.
the guards smacked me now, so I think I gotta go.
Yes, please, do not delay
Stay
any
on the
longer.
line.
I've never been
I'll
more
keep the
happy
link open as long as I can. I'm sure he has anti-magic, but I'm not sure if this is magic or not.
I've never been happier to be back, to only be caught back in the stupidity.
Alright, you two, speedrun shopping trip. We need to go save him from Nicholas's mansion.
Well, I'm just going to go see what Deneb had, but
Well, I
judging
guess
from
I
the
can
burning pumpkin pieces, I'm imagining that was her.
You actually do see a very large creature there, too.
You know what? Fuck it.
Oh, great. Demons. Devils. I don't know.
Some of them are so
Then
confused.
Can
Use
I
tellings,
go ahead?
Fruit?
Hmm?
Are these fruit?
I'm sorry, repeat that again?
Should Benj and I go ahead while you guys shop?
No, please. If in all honesty, splitting up is probably the worst part. More so because, especially with what this Kermit fellow had done, it's probably sounded worst. Split up. Maybe look around the shop, but don't go any further.
Well, I have a fancy new dress. I don't think I need anything.
Hello, well-dressed salesperson. What are you selling?
Are you going to
Oh.
say anything already then, or just stand in the shadows for most of the day?
A very fashionable customer. Interesting. My name is Phage. I do apologize. I am a little bit unkept as well, it seems to have been a very large black meteorite came smashing into the newest house or newest shop. I sell mostly potions at the moment. My stock is a bit...
What a fuck.
I love that token.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, what?
nothing. Just being judgmental.
Okay. Actually, let me put in some, I know there was no music playing. I was like, what happened? It's just so low.
I need it with just some volumes, because, like, some people sound louder in my ears than others.
Yeah.
I'll do it for time.
This potion of extreme pain, could it be applied to an object to administer it properly?
Why, yes. As long as it has the ability to have sensation of pain, yes, it is a very effective poison.
Alright, dear. For 600, you can get something very fun for the outlands.
Well, I just might take a look.
Oh, Tiernan, while you're over there, can you just roll me a quick perception?
Yeah, I was gonna do that, but then we were buying potions, so I didn't want to like make it two different scenes.
Okay.
Perception?
Yes.
Good at this. Fuck yeah, I am.
Oh, perfect. So you see one of these pumpkins? It looks like it was damaged, but it is not. It's just laying there for a very brief moment.
Oh, I guess I can technically mental link.
Yeah.
Cannon, is this shop still open?
Give me a minute.
As it steps,
Hello.
it literally stands up, or rather it sits up, brushes itself, takes off the pumpkin head, and you see that it is none other than Deneb. It's like, mother! Oh, that's a way of greeting someone. Oh, Mr. Tiernan.
Hello.
Oh, one moment.
Alright.
Big, giant... you're too marvelous in one. I don't know exactly what you are. Everything's fine. The shop just took a detour. I will be compensated for this, yes? The two heads kind of look at each other, then look at her.
You must have insurance.
Well, of course, but I want to make sure I get more gold out of this.
Oh, well, yes, that's what I'm saying.
They just look, and he says, we will inform Master Nicholas of this situation. Good. Just let him know that my shop will be up and running in a few hours. But I do want compensation for the damage that has been done. You all do not have any time protections. Well, excuse me if I get hit by a ninth-level meteor right in the face.
No, not you. Move quickly, then move quickly. Kermit's in our fucking house.
She pauses. Pardon me that. Could you inform the Nicholas I would like to make an appointment, too, personally? Fine. As this large creature takes its leave. Wait, give me a moment. Return to your friends. I need things to repair, and... I need to supply on my golems.
Alright, but yes, we will be back. I'm sure you have things that will intrigue me, and I have many a thing that I'm sure you would love to dissect.
Whichever works.
Shopkeep.
You're...
You might happen to know if there's an armorer nearby, would you? Or something of the like.
As you speak to the gentleman here, he looks you up and down. Well, madame, and it looks like he takes a bit of a fancy towards you as he gives you a more courteous bow as well. Right. If you were looking for weaponry and the like, you would have to talk to old bitter Firetongue, but I do advise you all caution. He is temperamental and only gives custom work to those he approves of.
I think I can at least talk to the man. Which way would his shop be?
It may not look much, but you see that little lizard man over there? I do not know if he's lizardman or dragon type, but behind his shop there is a stairway going downward.
Dan, do we have time?
Yes, he'll put down 100 platinum, 2 potions of speed.
Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, good sir.
Also, Tannen, I may need to borrow some money at some point,
He
please.
gives it to you right away.
Considering I literally came
You
in
owe me.
with nothing.
Yep, you'll owe me.
I'll put it on the list with Syndra's ship.
I was ass height for that 3 hours today.
Oh, that's right. You owe me a ship.
It's
That's
a
why I was
long
making
list.
that.
How much do you give, just so I know?
I'll come with you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why he just placed money down. You all can pay for yourselves, right?
Mhm.
I'd like to point
for
out our
Arizel-
pockets, 17k in gold.
Yeah.
As you
Pretty much,
request
just
the
asking if anybody needs
extreme
money.
pain potion, he goes, you are indeed quite the eye there, madame. I almost pity the one that is about to be on the receiving end of this. Do be careful when applying this. It's best to apply it to a blade and then inflict it into the person. But if you really want them to feel the pain immediately, I would say a good arm throw and smashing the bottle on them. It spreads out much faster. But how you
Could you possibly put it in a drink and still have the same effect?
Yes, it is possible, but unfortunately, due to its strange potency and the magic that was made to create it, depending on the liquids that you put in, water usually will dilute it to a certain amount and dissolve it within the hour. So if you're dealing with a slow to drink person, it may not be as effective, but if they are a heavy drinker who likes to chug it down, you shouldn't have any trouble with that.
What about alcohol?
Yes, I was about to say, what about alcohol?
Oh, depends on the variety of alcohol. If you use it in very fermented drinks, such as wine or
You're still gonna go check.
the like, it should stay. But if it's one of those very cheap-made ones, will not stay for very long.
What about blood?
This poison was built to kill fancy people.
Blood. Are you referring to, like, directly infusion of the blood, or...
I'm saying if they're already drowning in their own blood. Which would be a terrible thing. I mean, how much would this potion assist?
Well, if you want my professional opinion, I feel like it would be a waste if they're already drowning in their own blood. But if you want them to feel agony in their last moments of life, yes, it would work. Now, if you are to pauses, looks at all of you, please tell me you're not going to feed this to those vampires of the Crimson Court, because there are some of them that do seem to enjoy pain, and I don't
quite
want...
the opposite.
Okay.
Oh, no. We have if you haven't noticed, there's a serious rat problem in the city, and,
Yes, I have been dealing with those bastards as well. They call themselves, red foxes, but please, a true fox has more beauty and elegance than those riffraff.
Marina. This just did mental link.
Yes, what?
Oh,
Could
you're...
you link me to did you ask Cinder if I should buy that secure medicine pouch of holding for the item I'm carrying? I don't want to broadcast that.
Yeah.
And I'm currently trying to hold a connection with Kermit, and it hurts.
Oh, I could imagine. Syndra, if you would be a doll, Tin's looking at a specific item for you to buy while we head off.
Fucking bomb you guys all made that I'm carrying.
I didn't make that, to be fair. Adaria has no idea of its existence.
Yeah, not you, but you.
what did we make?
The orichalcum bomb. The orichalcum grenade.
Oh,
Remember?
just put that in the regular bag of holding.
If you want to blow up...
I think it's magical, so if I put it in there, I'll think it would. I don't think it worked. I think I have to carry it.
Also, it's orichalcum,
Liza,
so
if you could remind me.
So, you do realize when I had you do the rolls, that thing is unstable, and if it was to be put into the bag of holding, there's no guarantee the bag of holding will withhold the explosion. Anything in there is going to be annihilated.
Yeah, I like my stuff.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. If we put it into another pouch of holding, I don't think that's necessarily the best idea either, because that's even worse.
True. Alright, cool. I'll just keep carrying it. It's fine.
Don't run into any electric magic, ever.
If you are satisfied with
Literally
your
a lightning
purchase,
rod.
if you are satisfied with your purchase,
I am a
I'm
lightning
glad.
rod.
I know, that was the joke.
Though I must warn you, if you are looking for particular pouches or carrying gear, I would suggest to find someone better than Mogi, who is my competitor. He is extremely overcharging with things, and recently he got into a argument with a armored frogman.
Fuck.
That sounds about right.
Yes.
Thank you
Stop.
for your time. Do you have a name?
Phage.
Phage? Alright, thank you, Sir Phage. I have stuff to do, as in get some armor, considering it's been a long while. God, I hope they have ironwood here.
Then your best bet to ask Bitter Firetongue, but please be careful. He does tend to make it clear he doesn't want you in his forge if you irritate him enough.
Don't worry, I have a knack for irritating people, so this will go over well.
Oh dear.
Maybe you should stay outside.
I'll be fine, don't worry.
He gives you all
I'm
a
just saying, the irritation part is something you are excelling at.
very acknowledging bow and curtsy. Okay, so you go to this one here.
I love this one. I want to see his token so bad.
Yep, I'm about to show it. He looks very surprised. Like, why did it not show? Oh, because I clicked off of it.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Hi, buddy.
He doesn't look like an asshole. Then he talks to me, he's an asshole.
Just to make it clear, I am not Bitter Fire Tongue, if that is who you're looking for.
Oh, I mean, we are, but what are you selling before we go in there?
He was his apprentice.
I would really like to be his apprentice, but he seems to be very picky about anyone who would, well, my name is Ravel Fattail, as you can see, tail. I tend to sell magical trinkets or exchange gems for gold, or gold for gems. I also sell blank scrolls, spell scrolls, because there are many magic users here. Unfortunately, the highest that I can make right now is up to the 6th level of power. So
Your magical infusion's insane.
I do
I'm
also.
so glad I'm a hoarder.
I do apologize. I also have blank spell books because, again, many spellcasters, they tend to sometimes do idiotic things and lose their spell books. But I also practice a little bit in serums, infusion serums, that they are a little bit on the pricey side. I do apologize, but they do enhance capabilities. I'm still making some new ones, but I wouldn't bring those experimental ones out yet until I'm certain that they can work.
Would you like someone to test them?
Roll me a persuasion at advantage.
Shit.
I
Go
think it's
open
the
your
front
mouth,
side.
Cole. Persuasion.
At advantage.
16.
Advantage.
Ah!
Come on, you can do better.
16.
16. I do have a few experimental ones. I should actually cook up some fresh ones. I don't want to give my customers any old ones that have been sitting around for months already. There are those that can boost capabilities for a short amount of time. The current ones that I have are useful currently, or at least have been proven effective, especially the magical infusion serum, which many of the kind of looks in the direction of some demons and fiends that you kind of see pass by. Of those persuasions have been quite much consuming a lot, so it's hard to get materials for them all the time. The raffle one is usually for the knights and guards that protect the borders of the city, so those I can say with absolute confidence that they are effective. There's a speed.
Before we become your test subjects, I would like one of those.
Yes. He brings out what looks to be like a small kit, and in it there is 2 serum of magical infusion and 2 serum of wrathful infusion. You can tell they're different because the 2 magical ones are blue and the 2 wrathful ones are a very angry orange.
Alright, I will definitely. I'll give him the 500 gold for one of the wrathful ones.
Excellent. As he pulls out one of the it's basically a serum, and he gives it to you.
I will take it and immediately walk over to Ari.
Fucking giving Ari steroids.
No, it's better.
I know.
Oh boy.
As soon as we get into fights, stab Kermit with this, will you? I believe you can do these quicker than most. AKA, use cutting action to do it.
Shove it in his frog ear.
For sure. Give me a reason to stab something.
Nice, yes.
And then he continues, and you hear this loud and clear, Tyrion and Arizel, as Ravel continues adding, yes, the, miss, careful there, that's the entrance to Mr. Bitter Firetongue. You don't want to get him angry, you go and announce. I will, hold on. He kind of looks very much panicked. Oh, where is it? Yes, this button here. And he kind of just slaps it, but you don't hear anything. Okay, that will just inform him to know that he has customers coming down. As for the serums, you don't need to
Retreat
ingest...
from the doorway.
He moves back like a few steps.
Yes, the serums, it just needs to enter the blood flow. You don't need to simply ingest them. Yes, he talks to you,
nice.
serum. Though,
I just had to cut him. Fantastic.
Well, do these look like the syringes that Kermit had made? Obviously, probably a lesser quality.
they're actually just vials.
Oh, there's vials.
Yeah, they're vials.
Do you have syringes for this?
I do have some. They're not really of good quality, though, I can tell you, but they are clean, sterilized, and ready to be used.
One use is best for syringes anyway.
Very well.
Diseases.
I can sell you some, 10 silver for one.
I'll take one of those and I'll take both of your magical infusions.
Very well, as you pay him the 1,000 for the 2 magical infused ones. Very well, I am out of the magical infusion ones for now. I can make a new batch by dawn tomorrow.
Young friend, I think we're going to keep you quite busy.
That is perfectly fine. It's actually really good to have customers that are not constantly chugging all my magical infusions like it is candy. As he looks again to a passing, which all of you do see as a Baylor that just kind of passes by, and kind of sings. Ravel just kind of sinks a little bit back in.
As a
It's
question,
the complete opposite.
that's a very odd question. Do you happen to know anyone who might know what's left of an intellect devourer?
Intellect Devourer. Interesting. They can be used for those mind shield spells. Similar, well, maybe not as potent quality as a actual Illithid, but they are useful. I'm curious.
Are you interested? As she pulls out a jar and kind of sits it on the table and leans on it.
Yeah, roll this for him now. You get your sheet up open again. oh, my dear little boy. Doesn't have much wisdom. Okay. What will be your asking price? I am interested in purchasing it, but considering that as he gestures to Tyrion, I do apologize. I did not get your name, good sir.
Tiernan, the ship gravekeeper.
Unfortunately, the title I do apologize, I do not know the title, but Sir Tyrion has mentioned that you will be keeping me busy with being regular customers. I would like to do a even trade. As he pauses.
Oh, you're an alchemist.
Yes, to a degree.
Do you know what a gulper is?
Gulper? The strange-looking... Oh, you mean the landfish thing?
Yes.
Yes, they are a strange phenomenon. I
Do
never
you
thought...
use their flowers for any of your concoctions?
I have not yet experimented on them. They tend to be aggressive, and most mercenaries or non-fiendish adventurers tend to get eaten by them, and the more powerful ones tend to blow them up.
Yeah, Tyrion will dig into his bag, like elbow deep, pull out one gulper flower and one perfect gulper flower, and not put them on the table, but he just hands them directly to Syndra, like, you are a salesman, I am not.
So, both of you, you don't... Oh, actually, everyone, you don't need to roll this, but you kind of see, like, the... You do see how his eye colors are. They, for very brief moments, seem to shine an even brighter blue.
I apologize to interrupt, Syndra. Here. Syndra?
Yes. Sinja's just kind of sitting there watching him. Well, let me see. There's no soul left to be attached to this one, so... It is just a meaty husk of, oh, let's see, about 6 pounds.
Kind of pats his own thoughts into it. And
being that this is rather fresh... How about... Let me think here. How about it and the strength one, plus the flowers, or it and the flowers for the 3 potions you've, serums you've already sold us.
Wait, where are you getting the strength one from?
Tyrion bought a strength.
Yes. Okay.
So, the intellect devour plus the flowers in trade for the 2 that Syndra bought and the strength one.
Very well. I will throw in an extra when I complete some experimental potions. He gestures to Tyrion. I will offer them to you for free. As he very quietly puts back the gold that you have paid him, Tyrion, and gives it to you.
Syndra had paid it in platinum, so...
Yes. Alright, he gives back the platinum.
Does I get my money back?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, neat!
Syndra kind of still leaning on it. Just don't let, old Pumpkinhead over there see it. She might get a little jealous.
Oh. Well, so far, she seems to have some very exotic ingredients that I'm wondering to get my hands on as well.
Well then, a good trade with that. She does enjoy a good intellect development.
I will let her know. As he...
Thank you.
Very gently, and you realize that Tyrion, because you are also the scale kind as he is, you realize that his, like the bottom parts of it are extremely soft padded. Compared to yours that has developed the calluses of constant years of training in combat.
Right. Soft hands.
Ah, yes, well, I do need to have them delicate when handling delicate procedures of medicines and the like.
Now, speaking of that, he'll roll up his right sleeve, the one that just got fucking destroyed.
Oh dear. What exactly did you put your hand into?
That's better you don't know.
Must have been quite the vile creature.
Quite. I was just wondering if you know anything about scale restoration.
Sindra kind of slowly turns and just stares at Tyrion like, have you not seen my scars?
I do have some ointments. They're mostly for lizardkin like myself. I don't know how effective they may be for you, good sir, but if you're willing to try it, I can give you a free sample.
You said my favorite word. Did you hold out his hand?
One moment, as he immediately goes to over here. And you see him jiggling through a few, what sounds to be like various amounts of bottles. Comes back and gives you an 18-ounce jar of what looks to be like a purple liquid.
Alright, Tyrion will take it.
This is what I used to, at least for one of my former patients, to regrow her scales. She was quite angry about it, and it took a few dosages, but her scales managed to recover. But I have not heard of her since maybe about a year or two ago now.
Alright, well, worth giving it a shot.
Yes, I think, although I suppose the difference is that she had suffered severe burn wounds, and yours is like you went through something that tried to eat your arm.
That's quite right.
Right, since there's no flame and fire coming out from the entrance, it seems like Bittertongue might be willing to speak with you all. Good luck. Please do your best not to offend him. He tends to get upset at me for bringing him annoying customers.
As soon as he says that, Hattery is just already starting to head down.
Okay.
Question, Miser. In the, like, as we go down on the forge, is there, like, a doorway or, like, entrance, like, right at the bottom?
It's just a stone stairway leading down, and I will tell you right now, it is getting hot as you, well, the heat is starting to become more noticeable as you head further down.
That's fine. I'm just asking, like, at the very bottom, like, entrance, is there, like, a doorway or, like, a cloth or something?
Nope. It's just open, and you do see someone working at the forge.
Okay, as I get to the bottom, then I'll kind of knock my orichalcum thing off the wall to try to get his attention. And since he's a general forge master, I'm curious if he would at least notice it being a different sound than a hand.
Alright. Let me just get his sheet. Just fix this a little bit here because I gave him the wrong name, or rather, I said his name wrong. I don't know who was crazy enough to make a prosthetic with that rare metal. And he's not even turning to look in your direction as he's still hammering away at the forge.
I mean, it works for all intents and purposes.
Actually, no, I'm gonna find something. There we go.
Above table. It was made by the dwarf in Stormforge, right?
Correct.
Yep.
Yes.
Under, well, the current Forge Master of Stormforge.
Oh,
Oh, swag.
she's still alive and breathing.
Well, she was a couple of weeks ago.
Should be surprised I taught her.
So I guess I'm wearing one of your students' handiwork then, and don't mind the pun. Either way,
You all can feel there's really no humor coming out of this individual as he just keeps pounding away at the metal over the
only
anvil.
thing I would be looking for is a piece of armor, particularly of a rare metal that you would know, ironwood.
You're a druid. One of the...
Yes.
Interesting that you would come to me for that.
Well, most blacksmiths in the area seem to be well in their craft in crafting either magical armor rather than just normal. Even those of... how do I say it? I have met many of high quality, and you seem one such person.
Of course. Most of the blacksmiths here in this idiotic land had at least met me once and learned a little bit from me, despite whatever realm or plane they came from.
If I were to commission such a piece, how much would you need, or time would you need available to yourself?
He pauses, puts but now you realize he was working on a battle axe, and douses it to cool it down. Everyone seems to forget the basics, and once they start learning how to craft enchanted, magical gear. He starts to make his way over to all of you.
Does he finally see Tyranids' armor? And as he walks over, Tyranids guessing some sort of dragonborn or devil. Cannot tell.
You can all make an insight or investigation. But I will say this now. The chains that are wrapped around him, they move with his body, that's for sure. And they are heavy.
Don't be that, I hope.
Oh.
That makes sense.
You don't know.
Well, he definitely has an old smell to him.
Oh wait, insight. Old investigation. My
Syndra...
insight's better.
Oh.
Not by much.
Well, unfortunately, I'm going with your investigation, Adaria, for that
Yeah,
first
of
roll.
course.
Though for Syndra, I will give this. His mannerisms vaguely reminds you of someone. But if making comparisons, at the moment, this person in front of you is a bit more courteous. And offers a clawed hand towards your arm, Adaria. Let's see.
The orichalcum one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she'll hold it out.
What exactly are you trying to make with ironwood? Armor?
For the most part, yes. And, if you're able, I'm currently, as they say, unarmed, so just a simple short sword would go quite a long way.
Your other hand.
yes. As she...
And he takes it with his large taloned fingers, which you do feel there is callus there, like even for the if in comparisons to Tyrion and Syndra scales, this guy's scales are heavily under maintenance. It's just sandpaper.
You say under my maintenance, I say overworked.
Yeah, you overworked and they became that, well, rough. But he looks at it. Right. A staff weapon would be fine. You are a mage, then, aren't you not? Or are you intending to get into the front lines?
Let's say I'm battlefield ready if I have to be, but can dabble in both. As she kind of points at the back, the shield that's on her back.
Careful. This city has too many magic users that they forget the basics of combat and war. As he looks over, in the direction of Tyrion. Impressive work.
Thank you.
It looks to Syndra. You're an interesting sort.
Thank you.
Yes, obsidian is quite rare to run into these days, or even make it into a forgeable weapon or armor. Same for you. As he looks to you, Tyrion, odd.
Primals.
I suspect something else is mixing in with your origin as well. But it's not my concern. You need weapons and armor. Then he stops and takes another look at Tyrion's weapons. Those don't need my hand or tempering with.
That's correct.
Make sure you take good care of them, and they will take care of you.
I was about to say they take more care of me than I do of them.
Right. Ironwood armor. Can you handle heavy weights, or... As he again looks over to your physique, Adaria. Well, I suppose your best bet is handling medium.
I should be more than alright. One other question, though I know it may run me a little bit higher. Would you be able to shape it with wild shape for more durability? If not, that's completely alright.
Alright. You nature... Casters tend to be part of nature, and you use animal shapes. It is possible. It shouldn't take too long, considering I've been working on a few projects.
Alright.
As he walks over to what appears to be a large suit of armor, he smacks it aside, literally into the fire, because, well, it's not really his interest, and just a brief look at it, it was just something he was messing around with. Then he opens up a hole in the wall and starts pulling out bits and parts of what looks to be like armor. And Adaria, with your high enough past perception, you recognize it as being ironwood.
Huh. I do always wonder, how rare is ironwood on this continent? Because it seems to pass through from time to time.
It's not that rare. It's more populant in the burning lands.
You know, that would actually make sense than when the trees all burn to the ground.
Well, I doubt one as delicate as you and some others out there will be able to handle that land.
From what I've been told.
You better be. We're going.
Then I suggest you get some fire protection for those that aren't able to handle it. For me, it's nothing of but a short, delightful breeze and vacation, but I've been busy at work as of late, mostly due to scavengers and annoying pests that have been trying to make use of my forge without my permission.
Was it very annoying mages?
Dear, there are many mages here. Pick one.
Edward?
Never heard of him. Actually, wait. I guess there was there was a dozen Edwards here and there.
Edward Matthias Dominguez?
Why would I bother remembering the entire name of a morsel?
You know, I like you. Lead straight to the point and don't deal with bullshit.
Yes, now. Here, fit these on, as he tosses you a scale armor made of ironwood.
So this should be scale mail, Miser?
Yeah.
+1 or regular?
It's just a regular one.
That's fine. I'll put it on. Nice fit. So if I may ask, whose scales are these decorating the outside?
Repeat that one more time.
If I may ask, whose scales are adorning this?
Who knows? Adventurers and morons would provide me materials and I make the best out of them. Probably some wild beast.
Materials. Would you like to be paid in gold and mithril?
As you say mithril, the eyes narrow very dangerously so, as if to analyze you. Mithril, you say?
Yes.
We have a considerable amount.
Very well. He looks again at her up and down, but you can feel that it's not any... There's really no emotion behind it. It's just calculating the cost of the armor that she is now wearing to how much he wants mithril. Well, for the armor, I'll take 5 ingots of mithril.
Be what, 10 pounds?
Yeah, that'd be 10 pounds. Oh, 5, yeah. 5 pounds.
I think it is 1 pound.
Yeah, there we
Okay,
go.
5 pounds. I'll put 10 on the table.
He picks it up, at least one of the ingots. He actually licks the ingot a little bit.
I think ours is just raw freaking mithril chunks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we
Straight
didn't refine
pure
them.
mithril.
Yep. That's fine. But that's basically like 5 pounds of mithril he's taken from you.
10.
10? Okay. I'll take that. 10.
Alright, so I get a +1.
I see.
So my AC is 7.
For your continued business, and if we need to, a possible late night visit. Maguses are no threats of mine, and if they decide to show up here, your shop might get a little messed up.
Well, I have been getting tired of stocking up on bones and otherworldly flesh material. They don't make good armor or weapons once you melted it all down.
Here's a kind of gesture of his armor, like, the fuck?
You can all roll me a perception or investigation.
Alright, let me roll perception.
Well, I just sent you a message, Miser.
Yeah.
There we go. That's my first good roll of the night. 23.
Sit
So for going with Syndra first, no. In fact, a lot of these things seem to be custom made. No armors, no particular things that look anything that would connect them to any allegiance. But what you do notice is that in the corner, not too far from you guys, but it's actually under the shelf here, you see what looks to be like a lot of tattered and torn apart yellow robes and red clothing.
Rat problems, huh?
Like I said, their bones and flesh doesn't make very good work material.
Yeah, neither does their heads, we've learned, apparently.
Hello, rats. Coming up from the sewers, and you'll kind of like look around the floorboards, or do they like to enter the front door?
They actually had the audacity to come to the front door unannounced.
Oh.
If they could find a way into my forge without, well, any other way, I would be most impressed. But you, of all people, should know what it means to have a lair protected. As for the sewer problem...
Scared at Turkin.
As for the sewer problem, there are some main gates into the sewers. One that's not too far from here, which is why they think that it's easy to come and invade my forge.
Oh, well, if today's not too busy, I might have some fun tonight.
Yes.
Word of
I do have
advice.
a curious question.
Speak.
She reaches into her bag of holding, grabs hold of the hilt, and because she is woefully underpowered, it's more of a dropping the bag, letting the bag fall and it be there. As she pulls out Red's sword. Is there anything that could be done to make this better?
He looks at it, and let me get his sheet back up again. I keep closing it. Wait, who's this? No.
Meanwhile, Kermit's like, so what do you think about marriage?
Yeah,
Sorry, man.
Sitting in a dungeon somewhere, just waiting to see.
Don't worry, I got something real fun planned for you, buddy. If you allow me to hold on to this for a little bit, I can think of ways, or at least explore its abilities further.
She reaches into the bag, pulls out another 10 pounds of mithril. Consider it down payment.
Very well.
We just paid this man quadruple for one set of armor.
No,
You didn't even pay for the armor, you're paying for other stuff.
Yeah, now you're paying for other
paid
stuff.
for a fucking sword for an undead guy.
Okay.
Return of Red Jr.
Well, one other thing before we leave is just a simple staff, at least, to hit someone with.
Considering
You never know.
your friends, comrades have been generous to offer me quite the rare material to work with. Here, as he picks up one of the... As he pauses, you prefer a sword to cut things? Or
Probably
do you
be
still
more
want a staff?
beneficial, to be honest.
Then here, as he tosses you a... that makes sense. He tosses you a +1 long sword.
Can't wait to get into the mix with this. She just kind of... I'm assuming he throws her in a sheath.
Yeah, it's in the sheath.
Okay,
He's not aiming to
Toss
kill you.
through the sword, no sheath.
He's very gentle with the toss, but you get the feeling that if he really wants, he could throw that through you.
Oh yeah, I figured this man is strong enough to basically break my hand by throwing it. Alright, so plus one longsword.
How did I get 5 daggers?
Probably from
I think we
Adoria.
collected them from people we
I'm like looking at my own list on my sheet, and I'm like, dagger. Okay,
Actually, that might be from the that might be from the Red Fox when we basically killed
Yeah,
him.
I think we got a lot of the daggers from the Red Fox because I have like 7 on me. As we're leaving, Tiernan will just look at him and in Draconic say, just let it be known if anybody else doesn't like the rats, to lend us a hand. Problem should clear up in the next couple of days.
Shit, I forgot to grab the shield mask. That's the one thing I actually needed.
You can just see the quiet smile, but there's no reply of it. Alright, I was fixing that one there. Alright.
My last 2 abilities are going to be. I thank you again.
Guess we're gonna go try to collect a paladin.
Yeah, speaking of your paladin, I didn't want to populate this map entirely because I was going to overload it, but okay, dang it. Come on, move. By the way, is Arizona Mavis doing anything while these two are in the blacksmith shop with Binge?
No, I'm just chilling outside.
Okay.
Same.
Alright.
We're playing I Spy.
Yeah.
I spy a dead fox walking.
Actually,
I spy
because...
something
Look.
green.
Alright.
It's binge.
Alright,
Okay.
I spy with
That's
my
right,
little eye
okay.
a giant crater.
But no, it just keeps going though. I spy something green. Bitch. Oh, you gotta again. Okay. I spy something
metallic.
big. Bitch.
Binge again.
Okay.
It's only big.
I just-
like
I just figure I asked because...
Spy, the guy with the
It's me.
armor.
I just figure I asked because you two didn't go into the downstairs to the forge, so I was wondering what was
I'll be
happening.
right back. I'm going to go get something real quick.
No problem,
We
because
really
right now
need,
we're going.
We
we're going-
really need a Kermit doing some whack shit or
Well,
sound
we're
or song.
Well, we're about to go there right now because
You can find it and
Like-
add it to any playlist.
yeah, Kermit, you're being led.
You do need a theme song.
Let me see. I think I know one.
Can someone get me a bit more of a crazy court music?
Sounds
Like,
like,
you know-
Moogle's on his way with something.
Like, you know when, like...
I don't know. Would Weird Al get us banned?
Probably.
Because the song "Dare to Be Stupid" is just perfect.
Find the instrumental version. I think it should be alright. And I don't think I'll even get banned because we don't make any money off of any of these.
Alright, I found something, I think.
Yeah, I will trust you guys.
Banjo Kazooie.
Yeah.
No, just 1 hour of funny music.
Yeah, this works.
It does. It does, considering where you're at.
Alright.
But
I just you just see Kermit like walking in like a dancing swagger, like yes, I'm finally getting to meet the top brats.
yeah, you are. Let me just let me just
Already
repopulate this.
met him and I threatened him directly to his face.
I'm really
And you were
coming up
there.
in the world.
No less than 24 hours ago.
Yep. So
Much less than 24 hours ago.
So yeah, Kermit, do you say anything to your escort as she is taking you to the grandeur court?
the king single?
He has a... Oh my god! He has a court of consorts and concubines.
Any that look like me?
I do not know if any of them are as hideous as you are.
Oh, so there's a chance.
If he is of interest, yes.
I kind of dig power.
You are a curious one. So, as you guys begin entering, you do see there are various devils here, and I'm not going to overpopulate the entire map, but you do see two very large creatures. Oh, my thing is going... That are pretty much perched at the very top of the walls. Oh, I am in the wrong layer.
You had to choose my favorite fucking world monster.
Background music, though.
Love Nargacuga.
But you also see, very much up ahead, quite an open...
I feel like some shift-Zing needs to occur.
Yeah. Alright, that makes sense.
I love how the background music now sounds like a little, like he's in trouble, whoever's...
It's supposed to be like 2 attacks, this tells me at least 6.
This music works so good.
I'll do
It's...
a couple of rounds.
The devil owlbear.
And I'll just...
Maybe in this universe, but in the universe I'm from, that's fucking Nargacuga, and its tail is the most terrifying part. It's not even in the picture.
I know.
I think I'm ready to meet the king.
Yes, come along.
Hello? 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 Alright, let's go.
The large... the multi-armed Marlith just goes, quit wasting our time. And then looks at the two flaming creatures that are right there. I have brought a problem that wishes to speak with Nicholas, our Grand Seer.
Parlaying. Wow.
And as you are entering the, entering here, you do see a lot of them are relaxing by the large pool in the center. And very briefly, you do see there seems to be forms or figures inside the pool itself.
I do love a good pool party.
Yes, but you're not here to swim. Well, I suppose you are now in a swim or sink situation.
I can breathe underwater.
Then you might need that.
Gentlemen?
It just kind of hiss at you a little bit. But as you approach, you do see two very familiar faces. And actually, 3 familiar faces and 2 new ones.
Do I turn to the guard. Can I approach?
She speaks out loud. Lord Nicholas, there seems to be this individual that wishes to parley with you after causing trouble at the market. Also, there was the incident of the new shop being demolished by some unknown assailant. And then she looks at you.
I think I know the assailant. I might have information for you.
Very well. Step forward. Thank you, my
Hey,
dear. As he waves her off, and she just gives a quiet nod and takes her leave.
Hello.
Oh my god.
As the YouTube, the generic YouTube music plays in the background right now.
Uh huh.
Yeah. Well, the funny part was it changed to hidden agendas right as you step forward.
Oh man.
Hello. Nicalis.
Oh my god.
It seems I've been brought here on false pretenses.
Oh.
Yeah, it seems that the guards believe I was causing trouble.
Yes, I believe my merchant, Mr. Mogi, was screaming something about a intimidation of his skull being cracked in.
Well, see, judging by your protruding claws, you must be known to intimidate often.
Why, yes. But
Well, see, I
presence
was
is
just
one thing, and words are another. Intent
Yeah.
is a whole new ball game.
Well, I had no intentions. I just was trying to get a better deal.
Roll me a deception.
Oh, yeah. Deception?
Yes, just a flat
All right.
deception.
Yep.
Continue.
Well, I don't know if you know this, but he's selling mere bags of holding for 700 gold.
Well, of course.
He's gouging your people.
It's because I ordered him to do so.
That's smart. Very smart.
I mean, with the ruins so close by and so much resources in this land, why not gouge the prices for those who get a little more greedy? It is a good investment.
Speaking of investments, I heard you're low on concubines.
I could never have enough.
Well, maybe I could get out of this situation. You know, the friendly way.
And who might you be offering?
Oh, myself. You know, once I get out of this armor, I'm quite the specimen. If you don't mind a little poison. Maybe we could take a dip on the pool.
I just gotta roll this for him. I put on public. You actually see him turn slightly green, and then his face palms. And here I thought you were going to offer one of your party members to me as a offering.
No, I don't speak for them. But I'm sure I could rock your world.
I am not interested in those of the similar sex as I am.
Oh, I'm actually... I think I gave birth. I think I'm a mom.
I can't keep a straight face with this music playing.
That just sounds like a comedy of errors that's going on with this fucking...
I just imagine all the rest of the cats in the room are just looking at you like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's all of them are doing right now. The only one that has remained motionless and is just is on standby is this one here. Right. I'd forgotten that your species tends to have odd abilities and the like.
Yeah, kind of an ambiguous amphibian.
Sadly, I am not interested in adding a amphibian, or at least expanding my taste palette anytime soon. Now, I heard you were going to parlay something else of interest.
But yes, I believe I know who destroyed the new shop in your market.
Yes, speak.
Have you heard of the Dark Magus?
I believe your blue friend had made information about that, as well as your elf friend.
Well, I'm kind of fuzzy on all the details, but I think his name's Edward. And he's in the area.
Well, it would make sense if he is in the area. Rashakan is heavily influenced by magical effects and beings that live here. Myself and my courts included.
Yeah, perhaps we could, sweep this whole intimidation, cracking skulls thing under the rug for the information I provided.
Roll me a D100, and you need to aim for a very low number. How about this, then, as a nice little trade? I will forgive your errant situation or thinking. You and your friends deal with the situation in the sewers. There's an individual that is, from what I've been hearing, a mix of flesh and metal, scurrying about and causing trouble to no end.
I think we were going to do that anyway. Or at least, I think I was going to go do that anyway. So yeah, I think we can come to an agreement.
Yes, well, when you do find that individual, bring it to me alive. I wish to examine it.
This is a creature?
Yes, from what I heard, it is a babbling, screaming idiot that is of flesh and metal. I am quite curious about it.
Huh. Okay. I think I could do that.
Excellent. As he steps down from his throne and offers you a handshake.
I'm poisoned.
As am I.
Do you want to just have a verbal affirmation, or do I have to shake your hand?
A deal must be sealed by a deal, is it not? This is not a show of trust.
I have a feeling this is not going to feel good. But yeah, sure. Let's shake hands on it.
Kermit, roll me a charisma saving throw.
No.
How's it going, Kermit?
I'm making deals. Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit. Well. Okay. Kermit, as you make this deal, for a brief moment you feel like your shoulders are a little bit heavier. You temporarily you're now cursed, and you have a -2 on your strength.
Aw, damn.
Just remember, Tyrion, you also got cursed too, so you have the -2 on your dexterity.
I still have that counted.
You don't realize it just yet. You just feel like your body is getting a little heavier. And then Nicholas smiles as he takes the poison damage from touching you. You do hear the sizzling noise, but he goes back to his seat. Very well. You can show yourself out.
Okay. Hey, big guy.
Yeah.
What are you laughing at?
You, funny man.
Oh, I'm funny to you?
Yes.
How about you and me wrestle in the pool?
First complete job. Then we wrestle.
Coward.
In due time.
I'm swimming in your pool.
Oh, okay. As you go in there, Kermit, I need you to roll me a con save.
Okay.
Because actually, I got a question.
As a paladin, he's immune to poison and disease.
It's not poison. I was gonna say, Kermit, how good is your passive perception?
It is a 15.
Roll me a perception at advantage.
Hot
Okay.
numbers tonight.
Alright, I'm gonna give this to you. But before you jump in there, and this is just my, this is just like the forewarning, but you notice at the pool, there's a lot of bubbling, water in there.
Is your pool safe to swim in?
It is for those that are kin to fire.
Oh, yeah, I'm not kin to fire. Thanks for the warning.
Yeah, you should avoid some really nasty second-degree burns.
Why the hell does... I hate that it's playing like the most cheery music in probably one of the worst places.
Yeah, but this is such a Kermitism.
Gentlemen.
This is like Kermit when he's high, and like everyone's just like,
Gentlemen.
Oh my God.
Gentlemen.
So,
Why is he just jiggling there? Oh, that's why.
fill me in. What the fuck did you get? I got tired to follow you exactly, so I know what we're running into.
Alright, so I'm gonna switch you guys to the
I
main...
want to also, before I leave, I want to try to make a mental note of where everyone's positioned.
Oh, there's...
Making that mental note, can I try to tie in?
Alright.
Because he is still linked to me.
Yeah, so, I'll give you guys a choice. One, the first one, Tyrion can give Kermit an advantage on either investigation or perception, or you both may roll me one perception and one investigation between the two of you.
It'd probably be better for the advantage on the perception.
Yeah, I'll give you advantage.
Okay. That wasn't very good.
The only thing I give you, there's seems to be a lot more enemies hiding about and lurking about, and the place was designed to give distance.
Okay. I make my way out.
Yep, there is no one impedes your way. And everyone will reunite, and I'm just gonna move you all to the main.
Alright, we can turn off the YouTube music.
Yeah. I'll just move you all to here for now, and you are all currently...
We should probably add it just in case.
Yeah.
No. That's never getting added. It'll be so infrequently used in this
So,
campaign anyway.
all you guys are meeting literally like right here, the entryway of between the Grandeur Court and the marketplace.
So, can you shipping? I didn't think to see it. What?
We're at number 8.
Okay.
Right? Yeah.
Please tell me Kermit's just walking down the middle of the street with a spring in his step.
Yes.
Having a great time.
Here it is, just gonna sprint up to you, grab you by the shoulders. What did you agree to?
apparently there's some metal creature running around in the sewers.
Oh, great. You're talking about my twin.
Yeah, he wants to investigate. He wants to see it, the body of it, I guess.
No, he said.
That's
He said.
not going to fucking happen.
He said
No,
capture it
no.
alive for him.
Oh, he wants us to capture it alive and bring him it, but that's...
There is just like that slow double middle finger from Syndra.
This is extremely rare, but Tyrion clenches his fist. You guys see the hidden claws in his gauntlet pop out.
Yeah, that's not happening, though.
Oh,
Could you just
right.
let them hang you? I mean, you don't have a neck to hang by anyway.
Yeah, I tried to become his concubine, but he didn't want it. He wanted one of you guys. I don't know which, but...
Well, clearly
No.
tyranny.
After seeing all this, I now understand why you were assigned to him.
Oh, by the way, who's this?
Kermit, Overina, Kermit. This is the one we kept
Ataria.
telling you disappeared.
That's the one who
shit,
left us.
right.
And then
No, right, yes, this is the
Pink
one,
hat.
Overina.
Why do all of your names end with Aria?
I don't know.
Because God's a cruel
I think they
mistress.
did it to confuse me.
somebody had diarrhea at the time.
Yeah, that was
Gonorrhea,
actually my
perhaps.
plan.
No,
Either
that's
way.
the one in the sewers.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'm immune to that, I think.
Wait. You're the one where the black goat is your husband, wife?
Yes, Druid of the Stars, meet Paladin of Tiamat.
Alright, going.
All
Going
because
all
he had
right.
a sword fall out of the sky and nearly.
Oh! Shit! That's right. I
What?
bought something for you. You'll take out a telescope from the bag of holding.
Well, this will be a start to my navigation gear I lost, and you'll take it. What's it for?
Well, this one's really long-ranged and somewhat magical, if I remember correctly. It helped us
Why is
find that special constellation that we were looking for.
Right. Is it daytime or nighttime or what?
It's still daytime.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just put it in my bag then. Thank
So
you.
I had a dream.
Go on.
Tiamat
Nothing around forever.
Tiamat showed me all the things I can do. Does anybody want to get married?
I'm already married.
Oh.
Not my type, thank you.
I think I'm alright.
I've never even had a boyfriend.
Hey, Syndra, you want to get married?
You know Syndra has a wife, right?
No, not even just to me. Just if anyone wants to get married, I can marry people now. I'm ordained.
Syndra,
If somehow I don't decide to kill you by the end of this, I may take you up on the offer.
Oh, hell yeah.
But there are chances I'm going to find someone better.
Yeah, that's probably true. I don't
Kermit, if in any strange situation possible that we're able to find my wife and bring her back to this plane, I will have you renew our vows to each other.
By the way, why are you all burned and looking bad?
I'm not.
Oh, right. I blame this one entirely. And he points it over, you know.
I did nothing wrong. Or wait, you mean
It's
Adaria?
Adaria.
Yeah. Just,
Why is your name wrong?
just say Ada.
You-
It's so much easier.
Change your name. Change
I
your name
did.
at the bottom left.
Oh shit, yeah. I changed it on my thing, but I didn't change. God damn it, that's my bad.
Well-
I keep forgetting.
I see the fucking token. I look at the name, and
There
I
you go.
think I'm right.
There you
I
go.
am
Sorry, that's
champion of Tiamat. I believe you said
Adaria-
something about my wife.
I've
yes.
literally
I am
checked every
Adaria,
time
the
to make sure
Centra,
I say it.
champion of the Star Dragon, and some other bullshit. She'll hold out her orichalcum. It's nice to meet you. Her orichalcum arm. Shake her hand.
You've
I'm
seen that
po-
arm before. Tiernan slapped you with it.
I'm poisoned.
Reminds me, Tyrion.
Well, it won't hurt. This is.
Oh, okay.
Because she just.
Well, nice to meet you.
And she'll just shake his hand.
You
And
said
not-
something about my wife?
Yes. You see, my family was in league with the Golden King, and your wife is against him. So, if anything, we'll be best of friends.
Yeah, I don't really know what any of that means. I just know that I...
Just
Yeah.
know, it's someone your wife is very pissed off at and would love to murder.
Oh yeah, she's got a couple of those. So yeah, you don't want to meet the king. Just gonna let you guys know that he's kind of a douche.
How drunk were you last night? Could you
Huh?
get drunk?
No, I don't think so.
Were you just sober and just stupid? I postured specifically in front of that man to let him know I'm going to kill him.
Yeah, I know. I remember that.
Right. Why did you go?
Well, I wanted to parlay. I heard one of Cinder's old pirate stories. She said something about parlaying.
Oh, Cinder, I blame you for this now.
I wanted
Well,
to see
considering he didn't have any means to shove a cannon up the guy's ass, I'm not surprised by how stupid he is.
You know, I thought parlay was just a fancy word to meet new people.
No. It's a pause on the action in the situation so that you can come to a better agreement or realize that you're completely fucked. Usually I use it to show I can shove an anchor up someone's ass and then throw them into the fucking ocean.
In his defense, it does say it does sound like partay.
Yeah, I thought it was just a partay, but with a lot of laying.
You know,
Davis, you're not helping.
Which is why I went to go try to be his concubine. I was gonna parlay with him.
now, so you wanted him... Ew. So you wanted him to paw your leg, if I'm understanding that.
Or I could lay his par.
That's what I thought he was.
Sindra, I'm so glad.
I need to kill something.
I'm so glad I left this through the eternal endlessness just to come back to an idiot trying to lay a king.
Okay.
Okay, first of all, Eteria, do you realize what you fucked up?
Oh, 100%.
Do you care?
I do, but at the same time...
No, but
There's no but. Do you care? No. That's what I thought.
So where's Oberina then?
Apparently
house.
she's resting due to bringing me back from the endless void of death. Or unending time.
I believe the term was mommy issues, but anyway.
Well, she is currently getting a physical discipline from her mom.
Oh, dear God. Can't hold her persuasions.
You know, I wouldn't mind a physical discipline from her mom either.
Oh, she already did that. She throttled me a few times and almost threw me into the wall just because of my
Kermit?
last name.
Well,
Would you shut up?
if you ever want a substitute for next time, I can
No.
fill in. You can throttle me.
alright.
Okay, Kermit, you have 2 seconds to shut the fuck up before I stab you.
I thought you were going to stab me anyway.
Oh.
Wait, I'm not know that. I'm not supposed to know that.
So,
Yeah, you have no idea about that part.
who has the highest passive
We
perception
were
right
meant to
now?
link.
It'd probably be
Not
Magus
me.
then Adoria.
Mavis,
I think
Okay.
it's Mavis, yeah.
highest
Mavis,
passive.
roll me,
Probably me.
roll
Yeah,
me a
I'm
perception.
19. She is 23, right?
Yeah, roll me a perception because your
24.
passive is high enough to
I'm a
notice.
triple check.
Just roll me a perception.
I have an 11.
You want
Okay,
me
sure
to?
then.
Yes, because you have the highest passive
Okay.
perception right now. And if
Okay.
anyone has a passive perception above a 20, you can roll me a perception.
Nah, it's only her. Because I have 19, I'm 1 off.
Ah, damn.
Yeah.
You literally crushed them. Okay. So, as everyone is having their jiving moment and everything, Mavis, you noticed that there were some figures that were watching you, and then they slipped into the back alleys. Just a bit past Bitter Fire Tongue's forge, and they seem to went to... Well, they quickly hopped around a corner.
Just now.
Yes.
We have eyes on us if anyone's worried.
Where?
They went down that alley.
He draws his blades and starts printing.
Ah, okay.
Cinder puts the rum bottle down that she was drinking on, like a little
Also
too
just
long.
realized that
Oh,
there's
sorry.
actual tokens on here and it's not Theater of the Mind.
Well, it's a bit of both.
It's a bit of both, because I don't have a intersection
Well, I was
between...
zoomed out too far to even see, so I was like, oh, this is the big map.
The
Yeah.
big boy.
Not a problem.
Here's the big one. Okay.
But you pursue?
I will go follow Tyrion since I'm the one who saw which way they went.
I'm gonna
Good.
follow
I'll need help
behind.
finding them.
I'll go
Okay.
behind because fuck it, I've come back and I'm ready to kill something.
Okay. So,
After today, Tyrion needs to fucking kill something.
He
okay.
only had his hand almost ripped to shreds.
Just-
brought back someone
just
that
to
was
add-
a snooty asshole.
Everything you guys have done, I will equivalent it to a short rest.
Woo. Holy shit, my AC is 18 with my or 19 with my arm and shield. Jesus Christ. Oh wait. Supposed to be 16.
But, I'll then add that as you pursue the figures, Mavis, I need you to roll me an investigation. It'll be at advantage because you rolled really high with your perception.
Oh, what did I just? Okay, I didn't click that. Investigation. 15.
You notice that there is a manhole lid that is just slightly ajar.
No, it's a lid.
It's not a jar, it's a lid.
Thank you. I'll see myself out.
How far did Tyrion make it, or how far ahead is he?
He just zipped right past it.
Okay, Tyrion, stop.
What?
I'll start, like, moving the...
Do you need help with that?
Who's
Where
got
it's-
crowbar?
No, I figured if it was just slightly ajar, I could, like... They're not that heavy.
The manhole covers are fucking heavy as
As a
shit.
person who deals with them on a daily basis, they are.
Yeah.
To just move them? No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To just
Yeah.
move
Yeah.
it, grab it,
Yeah.
and move
Like
it.
45 pounds of solid iron.
I got
Yes.
that. I'm
45?
Yeah, they're not light. I've moved
You're
one
definitely going to
once.
need athletics.
I've moved one before. That's not that bad.
They're 3/4
I don't
inch
know.
solid.
I'm also a
iron.
woman, so carrying
All right.
45 pounds of human meat is usually part of the deal.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Oh my god, not you, you dumbass. I have little sisters. I'm
So-
not playing with you guys anymore. Actually, no. You. I'm gonna turn. You need to leave. Bye.
Get out of the room, demon.
yeah. Go find somewhere else to play.
Oh man. But alright, so if all of you are working together, it's not that difficult to move the manhole lid, and yeah, you kind of see that it was frequently being used because there are obvious foot tracks.
Oh boy. I'm glad at least at the church that I've been to, been reduced to sewer rats. And just jump in.
I
Excellent.
want to mention that the skeleton wearing, mithril armor just cannonballed.
Okay.
Oh dear god, I hope that thing can catch me.
Okay, give me a moment. 'Cause I gotta get.
I'm trying to remember, does Adoria's token have dark vision still? I don't know if it has.
She should
dark
still
vision.
have dark vision. Let me just put your tokens there. I'll help you out with that. Da-da-da-da-da. There's Kermit. Make sure I'm on the right layer. Oh wait.
Suda just whistles, and out of a corner comes the skeleton.
You know, in some ways, I really did miss this. In other ways, as she kind of like hears a splosh of like sewer water, I really, really did.
Hold on, did I miss something? Give me a second. I just gotta.
Welcome back to being alive.
Thank you for that, at least. Though I'm pretty sure if I had come back later, I would have been bitch slapped a lot harder by Sidra. Thankfully, she was out of the room.
Oh, that's still coming. I assure you.
Oh, I'm waiting for it. It'll probably be after the ship, hopefully.
One second. Okay, I feel like I messed something up on Kermit's token. 1 second. Oh,
No, I
that's
can't.
why. I didn't give you distance.
I can't see.
Yeah, hold on. everyone's over here.
Yeah, it's about there. I did it. A fucking huge sewer system.
I can't see shit. Hold on, my eyes are loading.
Uh-oh.
Not yet.
I know. That's why I'm waiting for Ryder to put me down. That's why.
Oh, okay. Yeah, hold on.
No worries, buddy. Holy shit. Well, this would make sense for Magic City that they can at least expand the water situation.
I believe
Oh
that
wait, I
is
should have all my spell slots back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah,
Wait,
that's
that's
everybody.
Oberyn. I have Oberyn's sheet open, but I should probably not.
There we go. Well, everyone, you entered in. You got dark vision. You can more or less see in the dark. And Tyrion, the first thing you see is a locked gate in front of you.
Ari!
Yes, yes, I will work to unlock the wonderful gate.
You're just like
Can't we-
pulling on it.
Holy shit,
Can't we just
Hang
open
on.
the door like
Oh, there we
normal
go.
people?
It's locked.
it's locked.
Ting, 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 ting.
Hold on.
Are you hitting the door? The grate?
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
no.
Roll me a D100, please.
Oh, for fuck's
Okay.
sake, Tyrion.
Movie talkie, because I was definitely there for it. So
Okay.
I will take this. This is my fault.
God damn it. Usually I check for traps, but you're going to do that for me. Alright.
Alright.
The alert system.
There goes the alarm.
Yeah,
Fuck.
that's exactly it. Because Tyrion, as you bang onto the gate, you realize, or everyone's hearing it, the sound is echoing over and over.
How much for the element of surprise?
We were chasing them. I don't think we had it in the first place.
They didn't even know.
Oh,
we were
real
chasing
quick
them.
with the perception check.
Yes.
That brings up a question. Did they see me see them and then they ran away in reaction, or did I just see them walk away?
With your high
Were they in a
with your
hurry?
high perception, they left before you noticed them. You already caught them leaving.
Oh.
Like I said.
Yeah,
it's
there
early
was
morning
supposed to
syndrome.
be a surprise element.
Fine, I'll go first.
Isn't Ari at least fucking with the law?
I can't go anywhere if nobody opens the door.
I imagine Tyrannus is hanging on the gate now, like a fucking cat.
I have to work around him.
Yeah, like his tail keeps flopping down. Oh my god. My god.
Yeah, no, really, like, 12, like,
Oh, do
Okay.
you have your, oh yeah, you have your reliable talent thing turned on now.
I do.
So, let me just get to the thing here. Grab this and delete this because,
Oh, well, get one of those.
yeah, there was a few people waiting. As, I'm gonna pick this up now. As these two immediately charge in to make their attacks because they were waiting.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, thank god our cat dragon is hanging on the
Ooh.
wall.
That is not good.
Oh wait, hold on, I gotta roll my
Rogers,
d6,
you
miser.
Fucking bitch.
Roll
My tail got stuck in the door.
Yeah, I'm still getting used to being alive again.
Kermit's ready to kill.
And so is David.
So where's Kermit?
Oh wait, I don't have the... Who has a... Oh, fucking she has a Kadachi on. Okay, so I'm taking that off.
Where the fuck is Kermit?
I'm here. I should be.
Yeah,
I got.
he's under me.
Oh.
Yeah,
We both went, oh.
I think he is. Hold on, let me move. No, he's under one of
Is
us.
he under the skeleton?
Maybe.
I can see myself.
You're right here. Oh, you
Oh,
mean on
I-
the turn order?
What?
Oh,
Oh,
what?
there he is.
It might just be the lighting that's being fucky.
Yeah,
No,
so
now I see
That
him.
was weird. Yeah.
Okay, right here.
Right next to me.
we'll
No.
do this
Yeah.
quickly. And
Yeah.
these two guys, they were already waiting. So,
Fantastic.
yeah.
God.
Oh,
I'll do something stupid.
They are.
do I have shield? No, I don't.
So it's gonna be 2 to each of you, and is at advantage. So this is to Arizel first.
Question,
Yes.
real fast. Evasion only affects things that are an area of effect, correct?
Whatever
Yes.
procs your dexterity.
Yeah, it's dexterity, like fireball. That is evasion. But you have the other one, which I totally remember the name of.
Uncanny
Yeah,
dodge.
it's
Uncanny
uncanny dodge. So I was gonna use uncanny dodge if I couldn't use evasion.
Yeah,
Right.
uncanny dodge is when you take damage. Yeah, these are basically
I
guys.
gotta roll something.
Halves
real
one of
quick.
the damages.
I'm just paying this, so. Ah.
Well,
Damn it.
the first one definitely hits, so that's a no-brainer.
Okay,
Yeah.
and he's going to swing with his other hand a torch.
Ouch. Oh God. Okay. Yeah, that is.
And then here's to Tiernan.
Please let me take advantage of that one.
Unfortunately, they are rolling with advantage because they're gang tactics.
Oh my God.
But yeah, now top of the round, Mavis. You literally see torchlight coming from this end.
Yeah. A lot of stuff's happening.
Here to like cross block the club, and then like use his tail to just slap the torch out of this guy's hand.
We got intruders!
I
I
can't.
prefer the correct term, murderers.
I was gonna go for assailants.
Executioners?
Mercenaries with a purpose?
Real quick.
Yes.
Oh, I knew that. Okay. Is there space for me to at least get through the gate doorway area?
So I will say you'll have to roll on acrobatics or athletics to get between these two guys here.
Okay.
But you can share, or you could move into an ally's square to attack, but you cannot end your turn in their square.
Yes, you can. Tiernan is a small creature.
You had grown a size, remember?
Never mind. I'm a medium creature. I forgot.
Yes.
So I'd have to roll an acrobatics.
If you want to try and
Is that what you
get past between these two here.
said? Okay, I will try. So I'll do that first.
And I will add the sewer walls in here. It is 10 feet high.
Am I climbing over a wall? Wait, I'm sorry.
I'm just giving you an idea of like how high the walls are. If you're going
Oh,
for a
okay.
wall run or
Okay.
something.
I had another question. What was my question? I had a question and it was important.
I do apologize.
Oh, is this an action or a bonus action to check for to that or big acrobatics?
I'll give it as a movement.
Ah, yes,
Okay.
I understood that English very well.
Okay, yeah, you'll
You
have
don't
no trouble
understand
getting past them.
No, never.
Neither do I.
Well, good luck with that, buddy.
Okay, so I just want, that even makes it to where I'm just right on the other side of
Yes.
them.
You'll be right on the other side of
Me?
them.
And I'm gonna use, Akra's sword and I'm gonna hit him. I gotta remember what form. Alright, it's in this form. Okay, I don't need to use that. Okay, I'm gonna hit this guy.
Alright.
Oh, 1 second. Ooh, cool. No. Okay, there's no clicked off. Okay, I gotta make sure I do it right.
Alright, well, I will say
Uno.
this. Hold on. Let me just do
Okay.
this. That is 18.
Dose, I guess. Oh.
He is very bloodied right now.
Well, I also have tres because it's my first turn in combat.
Uh-huh.
Tres.
Oh, man. You just didn't want that guy to live.
Alright. I need to fix up a couple of things here now since,
Yeah. I'm gone for 3 months, and she gets a murder sword. What a fun time.
Oh, I mean, to be honest, it's really not the sword.
just make sure. Okay, so he is the one that holds my turn order count. So let me just grab this one.
It's her. She's.
Just remember, she's killed practically everything we've ever come across since she joined.
Oh, what was this then about orichalcum mines that you had all come into contact with? As she's like walking over the dead body.
Oh, we own them.
Yeah, she's getting
Well,
one.
our allies in.
Now they probably
I
don't
could walk
know.
in there and take as much orichalcum as I want, and even though I
Because you see, we technically got the Sharptooth to have a victory over the Venom Fang, and we united the 3 tribes plus the
Venom
4th one, and annihilated the other one. So, were you there for the
Yes,
whole game?
Tyranid, just wait right there. There is something that's going to happen.
Okay.
I do apologize. I had to properly get these guys initiative orders now that,
Do I get to move up?
I would assume we are
yes.
already just talking.
It's just only up to where Tyranid is at right now.
I'm in the front.
Mhm.
Well, it's fine that I'm in the front now because I have an AC of 19 and Sentinel.
I have an AC of 23.
Well,
Alright,
Jeebus,
so
you see,
let's
you
grab
do that. I have
one and that
Sentinel and
one.
can make sure things don't move.
Neat!
Let me see.
I don't have that.
True.
I'm
I
here to
hit him
murder,
and
not
then
help.
what?
I'm here to murder, not help.
I'm here to do both. I'm here to enable the murder.
Okay, let me
Exactly.
just properly roll these guys.
So I kind of wish you were summoning fucking druids. I could
I
have
do.
like 1,000
they're
friends.
dead?
I do, Jeebus.
Mavis killed everything in the first round.
Okay. Jeebus, you see, I have this spell.
Oh, get out of the wall. Get out of the wall. Bad
I've been
frog.
s- I have this spell to summon druids. Or summon things.
My God,
Remember
you
the
make
giant
it-
eagles?
You make a billion fucking like CR2 things. I'll constantly have pack tactics.
Just a million rats.
Oh,
It's dark in here.
I can make 8.
Hey, behind me.
Yeah. Kermit, stay back.
Oh, we still. Is this?
Yeah,
is
you
this
guys are
like-
still in combat.
but we
Ryder's
moved to where
setting something
Kermit.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
because
okay.
it was
That's
it was
what-
more like I
that's why
need
we're
to
just
set.
talking on-
I need to do the initiative thing because there's and most of these guys are under GM layer. I didn't want to just reveal them.
Okay, no worries.
So hold on, because the following things are going to happen as they were already actions.
I just saw everybody moved in, so I was like, oh.
Alright, I'll take it all, please. Just hit me.
Oh, I
Tyranid.
see you in the back there.
Yeah, Tyranid.
That looks like a dress.
Yeah, Tyranid. You're getting shot at.
All right. Ow.
Let me
Feels
just
like a
move
target.
here. This was their
Jesus.
and
Oh,
these
plus
guys were
oh,
just
plus
given the
11.
order to do their charge or just a run up to people. That's all they got. This one, the Ravager, is now going to use his prepared action to throw a... Oh, he doesn't have the range weapon anymore. I took that out of him. Yep, doesn't have that, but he is going to climb because he does have this.
Oh, God. I'm assuming he has the boots.
No, he actually has spider climb,
Ah.
and I'll shiv ZY. Well, he looks like it.
Nah, that guy's just a normal dude. He's just a bro. Damn, I wish I would have prepared this.
And this one with his ready action. Where is his... Wait, did I get the right one?
What?
Oh, man.
I think that's the scout that I put up, and not the right. I think I put the wrong one up there because I got too many of these.
Jeebus, when you were talking, you were not, or when you were muted, and then when you muted yourself to yell at me.
I realized
You were
that
not.
after.
Ah, here we go. I just didn't had a sheet out. There we go. Here's the scout member. All right, so this is also to Tyrannin. Not a is not an advantage though.
Oh. Actually, I think, let me grab my sheet. I think my AC is 22 right now.
Oof.
Yep, that hits, but I will use one of my many charges of... I have a lot of feats. Give me a second here.
Hey, Miser, real quick. Could
Yes.
you give my skeleton vision?
Oh, let's see. Where are you?
So I'll take a single damage. No. Wait. Yes, I'll take a single damage.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right. And now,
Oh. He's in a fun spot.
yep. And now that they have done their reactions, now it's this guy's turn. He is going to book it. Kermit, you're up. You just heard a couple of arrow flangs, and some guy just crawled right around the wall, and is getting ready to start attacking, and a bunch of other
Kermit,
goons.
one's running.
The running one.
I can't see anything.
I thought I
I
got
don't
you
know.
vision.
I know I can't. I can see. I can see a little bit, but I don't have night eyes, so I can't see.
You'll
like,
just
anything.
see Tyrannin pointing in this direction
Okay.
with one of his blades, completely ignoring that he is surrounded.
Hey, you should have night vision. I got vision, 60 feet of night
I
vision.
do have night vision. I do have night vision, but I'm like skewed because there's people in front.
There's a wall in his way.
That's right.
You probably
That's right.
only see like this angle-ish.
Yeah, because the way I had my GM, my player side thing is that everyone can see what the players are seeing.
One's running, and it looks like he just ran past a big one.
Okay. If I run this way, I'm gonna take. They're gonna attack me there, right?
Yes.
Probably jump over them.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I do. Oh, oh yeah, I forgot about
It is 10 feet high, though.
Fucking frog.
It's 10 feet.
10 feet high, yes. From you to the ceiling.
That's nothing. I'm going to control my jump to jump like 8.5 feet over these people.
Okay, well, you're going to be colliding right into the wall, but roll me athletics
Oh shit! I just closed my sheet.
with the intent of trying to bounce off the wall or the ceiling.
Well, it's up to 10 feet or 15 feet, right? So I can like control my jump.
Yes, except, again, the ceiling, from right now, the ground to the ceiling is 10 feet.
Yeah. So just athletics.
Yes. You made it. Actually, you know what? Let's add some battle music because you guys are in battle right now, and this is a little too peaceful for my liking.
Now we're just traveling through and getting ready to do a little bit of stab and keep going.
I mean, yeah, that's really kind of what this is gonna end up being.
Pretty much.
We're just gonna like.
Oh, we'll make it to my turn. I'll get stabbed a couple times, but we'll make it to my turn.
Imagine getting stabbed.
So I guess my long jump's also 25 feet, so I can like land.
Yeah, you can jump 15 feet in the air and 25 feet all the same fucking
Okay,
round.
hold up. Where was
Let's
I?
see.
Using 10 feet of movement, if I remember right.
Dude, if you get 10 feet for a long jump. But if you get If you get athlete, it's only 5 feet, and it makes it even funnier.
Oh my god, Krug with athlete. I never even thought of that.
See, athlete is such an underlooked feat because of how most of the time they're just better feats, but it depends on.
I mean, for Tyrion, I'm still playing. I'm halfway planning getting athlete.
I know my rogue is making good use of it. Because no climb speed is amazing. Or no extra climb speed is so fun.
So I will run like up to, I'm gonna run like up to here-ish. And then I'm going to... I'm gonna call lightning.
It'll be very difficult for you to do that right now, since
you need at least a 60-foot high ceiling.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Well,
That would do nothing.
you need a 15-foot high ceiling.
Oh.
Why are you not going to the front? Okay, to front.
It's a 10-foot thick cloud, and it has to be able to form. So technically it can here, but it would blind everybody.
Yeah, that's... I'm too far to attack. But I do have...
Throw your sword at him.
I do have
Do not throw Tiamat at him.
I'm not going to do that.
I don't know. I mean, it's a strength-based throw. I mean, there is a chance you're going to cleave the fucker in half.
I was like,
Yeah, but at the same time, you're
survive.
giving them Tiamat's sword, which could not be good
It's
because they're
not
all
like
evil.
he's gonna get far.
It's not like they're going to use it. I think it's bound. I mean, anybody
Yeah,
who grabs
if he
oh,
picks
yes.
it up, Tiamat fries his brain. Like, it's a win-win.
True, I guess.
Okay, I'm not gonna fireball him, because I could also fucking backfire.
That'll hit you.
I could use ceremony and try to marry them.
That takes like 10 minutes.
Hello, I'd love to marry you.
Even my girlfriend just face palmed.
Do you not have any, like, ranged throwing things?
No, I have nothing.
Just dash and get to him then.
Yeah, it's fine if you
Okay,
get
yeah. I guess
Just
I'll-
dash and bite his face. You're
That way
fine.
you can at least get a
That's
reaction out of them unless they have mobile.
I think you can bonus actually still kick him in the balls and use your poison skin.
True.
Or whatever spiky bits of armor.
Oh yeah, I do have spiky bits of armor now.
Yeah,
And just kick them in the nuts.
I made you the armor for a reason.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna. Oh wait, is this? Oh, this is a bonus action. Oh hell yeah!
Leaps
Hold
is a
up.
bonus action,
Hold
forgets
up.
they have
Hold up.
actual movement.
Where?
Oh wait, you have.
Where is it?
Leap is just it just takes 10 foot of his movement. Like leap, people sleep on the Grug movement.
Well, most people sleep on Grug movement because Grug, if you play it by some DMs, they play it. You need
I'm
water.
gonna use
constantly.
Flame Blade and get Tiamat big and fiery for future fighting.
Oh dear God.
Oh, dear.
That also gives them. Let's light up the whole. I have a feeling that lighting this place on fire might be bad, but
Not our problem.
well, if this is a true sewer, lighting sewer gas on fire is our problem.
It also now.
It's also everybody else's problem.
It
So
also serves the torch
True.
too. 'Cause
It
I
depends
can't
how
see
long
shit.
we live.
I'll be fine. I don't know what your problem is.
I'll
It
be
lights
fine
a-
too.
It lights a 10-foot radius and dim light for additional 10 feet. So now I can actually see stuff too. Well, we can all see more.
Well, you can now see color and details. Let me just
Hell yeah.
add that to you now. You are now emitting a bright light.
Just throw out a torchy. Well, no, torchy's too much.
To see if the guy is afraid or not.
No, I'm just gonna add this here. You guys might be able to see the little circle around.
Yeah,
Yep,
you can see
see
it.
it.
Yeah.
All right, time to murder.
All right, yep, that's my turn.
Alright, beat my face in.
Wait, did you not? Yeah.
You can't attack.
Lightning. Yeah. I was just, okay,
Gosh.
so after Kermit is now the Hoodlums, and they see a bunch of things to beat the crap out of. So this one is going to move over here because he sees elf.
Racist.
Very.
Understandable.
But they also know that undead skeleton thing really isn't going to isn't priority. It's not alive. So
Did he get an AOO though, or
They don't.
no, they're still within range.
That's rough.
Not that one.
Yeah, the one that.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, no, he gets hit. Take a swing at him.
Hit him. You're funny, man. Oh shit, he doesn't have red sword anymore, does he?
I'm sorry, that will not hit them. Alright, so Tyrannin is evens and Adaria is odds.
Come on, Evens.
So let's
Come
just
on,
get...
odds.
Oh, it's time to bolster the ranks.
Yeah, why do we go from having like 6 boys to hey Evens?
They all want to...
Because the other one animates, and I didn't want to keep recasting it, so I had them killed.
Alright, where are my hoodlums? Here we go, hoodlums. Okay, so 6 attacks are coming your way, buddy.
Alright,
Good luck, Tyrannin. I can heal you if you go down.
that sucks. That misses. That sucks. That misses. That misses. That misses.
All of those misses
Wow.
me too outside of the crit and the one. Actually, 2 of the crits, sorry.
Yeah, both crits, you know. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 18, 20,
And you all do hear them say in plain common,
24,
All right.
25.
beat the lizard breath and the skeleton, we'll take the women for ourselves!
Oh, these poor motherfuckers.
Boy, did they say the wrong thing?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, right now, it's the worst person's turn right now that they said it in front of others.
Yeah, Tyrannin, go Razor Blade.
Like, it is like, Tierna gets hit in the chin by one club into the next club, and as they say that, he puts his jaw back in place. You don't know that I'm not the scary one. He takes both, streaks both blades against each other, and, they're gonna die.
They don't have much health.
Really? I couldn't tell.
I'm gonna start with this one, because that's gonna start with pack tactics.
Okay.
I can't use my... So I should have read this. Leap is... No, it's not Leap is Stride. It is... Strike the Dragon. Unable to use... Sorry, I'll post it. Leap towards the target either by long jumping or diving from above. Can I bounce off the ceiling and use this?
I will allow it. You just need to roll in athletics to see how much force you can put into it.
Yeah, roll acrobatics.
Well, the acrobatics is going to get you up there. The athletics is going to be how
take
much
that
force you're
as a
punching
no.
into it. Yeah. Well, actually, no.
Fuck that guy.
So, yeah, so treat it as a, as you literally land, going at him from 20 feet.
Alright, that is straight strike the dragon. Gonna take off that, gonna take off that. Alright, advantage and split claw.
Well, you just hit his AC and he explodes.
How overrated. You just see Tierna jump up, bounce off the ceiling, come down and split this man perfectly in half. And as he's... Fucking...
I changed it. That's not on me now.
I know, it's my fault. It's my fault. I'm bad at this.
No, you're fine.
As he comes up from slamming his blade at the ground, he will use the momentum to bounce back and try to cut this guy in half. Well, widthwise, this is lengthwise.
Chop those trees, Tyrannin. Chop those trees.
Someone
Is he
got a
still
real
alive?
splitter early.
Barely.
Ah, that sucks.
You know what?
Tiernan
Hold
will-
on. I'm just going to roll this. Actually, you know what? Tyrion, roll me a d20.
Okay. 7.
Yeah, he is just trying his best to hold his guts and everything inside, but his body is slowly
Tyrion
falling
will
in
use
half.
Tyrion will use the force of his blade being stuck in the spine to reach up and go sideways on the handle and push with his legs on the on the back on the dull end of the blade to kick through.
You hitting the third one?
I mean that is to kill this one.
Oh yeah, he's completely dead now.
And for my last attack, I will just continue that momentum and flip back around, grabbing the twin blades by one end and just going for a full-out swing with the last attack on the one. Still having advantage because Skelly Bro is here for pack tactics.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, you get it because of everything.
And that, I missed trajectory going for the spine, and I accidentally swing a little high and just chop the neck.
Well, not just the neck, but also the torso. So it's, yeah, that part's just all the way on the wall over there.
Tyrion will just, like, let the blade fly and kind of bounce off of Skelly's armor, and he'll catch it. Deflected off a rib. Hello. How would running sound? I think it's a poor idea. Would you like to talk?
You hear a very weird hoarse laughter from this one.
I hear pee.
The horse ran out of the building.
I hear the sound of pee falling from the inside.
I would like
the
to
office.
remind you all, Tyrion is 4 foot tall.
I am covered in blood at the moment.
And
Yeah.
currently covered in other friends' viscera.
Well, as far as you can tell, maybe intimidated. I'll also, if you haven't seen its token, there we go.
Oh, I'm not talking to him. He stood there like a good gentleman. I'm talking to this one.
Ah, that's the other one. Wait, why are you having a hard time cooking token? That one.
Yeah, the one who shot me.
Ah. Yeah. Okay.
And that arrow is still there, by the way. He didn't remove it.
Yeah, he's not paying attention. It looks like he's ready to go into the door. If anything, you probably did scare him to act quickly. Anyway,
Touch the handle and you're dead.
the hand is on handle. Syndra. There is one hostile in front of you, and Tyrion and Kermit just went ahead to go after the other one.
Did we change Liberation from Flesh to have a range on it? I can't remember.
I think I gave it a range. It was always that way.
Yeah, I thought you put it to 60 feet or something.
Yeah,
That's 30.
or something like that. It's been a while.
I could be wrong. I never used the spell. Oh no.
Who do I hate more? Oh, hello, you. Yeah, so I think I can see our little runner. So,
Well, I mean, you could definitely see him now with Kermit's flaming sword.
let's see how they feel about making new friends. Where is it? There it is. Yep, that's the right numbers. So I'm gonna need some saves.
Don't worry, they're good. They're saves.
Did it post?
I did not see
Waiting.
anything.
I'm gonna click again. Wait, there it goes.
Alright, con save.
Yep, I need that
God,
Constitution
how much
save, please.
damage that spell does.
No.
Well,
Oh, there was the second one.
yeah, I'll take the first one. Let me see. Necrotic. This whole thing is 52. Well, you got a new friend.
I just want that one that just got, like, just, you know, that moment of, like, right before it happens, like, they suddenly their arm jerks back, taps the guy on the back, on his shoulder, like, right before it just starts ripping its own flesh off. And I don't know, like, is that rule only for cantrips, or can I use a bonus action to shoot this guy?
I'm gonna call you Timmy.
For which? The spell burner?
Oh, I do have Spellburner, that's right.
You're casting
But I
on
don't
this
burn
one here, right?
Yeah, I don't use a spell slot if I use a cantrip, right?
No.
Ah, well, you know what they say. The name doesn't match what it is. Because Chill Touch doesn't really, work for...
Is it a touch spell?
Necrotic Strangler. No, it's not a touch.
My God.
That definitely hits. And,
I also want to say, as this is happening, you hear this laughter, maniacal laughter, as Syndra comes out. I hope you all made really good with old Chrome Dome, because your reckoning's gonna bitches.
he just kind of growls. He's definitely
Yeah.
hurt, but, he got some teeth now.
Oh, that doesn't hit.
No. He is actually wearing scale mail.
Okay.
That should give you an idea what his AC is at. Arizel, you heard what these guys were going to do before they were eviscerated by Tyrannin.
Yup. And boy, is she not happy. Alrighty, let's see here. Gonna stabby stab with some extra sparks to go in, because that would be good. I'm gonna do the cost of one, and I can do for each after that. Okay. And I have 8 charges? Yes. I'm going to stab with my lovely. Is she up on the wall, or is she just in front of me?
He just came down from the wall.
Okay, cool. Because I knew he climbed, so I didn't know if he was still up there or if he came down. Okay. Awesome. I'm going to do... Let's do 3 charges. So if I do 1, that's 3d6, 2 is 4, 5. So I'm going to do 5d6s on the lightning surge. Let me just do the saber tooth first. See if it hits. Oh, and I need to do that at advantage.
Hey, just do a normal strike and see how much damage. You already took 18.
Well, true. Maybe it'll kill him. But I don't know.
I mean, Ari doesn't like the person that would go overboard considering what's going on.
Honestly, at this point, what they said, it would be overkill.
He is
Fantastic.
That blade went in really deep. You see that he's bleeding quite a lot.
I mean, you just watched Tyrannin go through 3 of them.
Oh yeah, but this one does definitely have more meat.
This one looks different.
He hits different, as I say.
Okay, and I'm also adding those lovely sparks.
Okay, roll. Yep, that's enough. Actually, I will tell you right now, you only have 5 hit points left. Oh, 6.
Oh, you only had 5?
You only had 6 left.
I'm going to... That is the wrong button here. I am going to move myself and our buddy up to here. I think that's 45 feet of movement. Oh, that's 40 feet of movement. And I'm gonna prepare myself to smack this guy. Though I'm very low on front.
Look at this guy. What's it been? 3 seconds.
Yeah. Only. And I think that's all I can do, so...
You can ask a quick death or a slow one.
Wait, what?
He's talking to the single guy that's left.
Oh, yeah.
The smell of piss is strong in this one. And we're in a sewer.
27 to intimidate the motherfucker.
Can you roll me a history at advantage?
Who, me?
Yes.
Oh, fantastic. Hang on 1 second. Where's the history? There it is. Good number? Well, not great. Vaguely right.
You can't put your finger on it. Something faint in your memory. But these sort of members of the Red Fox, don't seem to be the type to be afraid, but on the same token, he's not showing much emotions or reactions.
Okay.
Aderia?
What's that? Kind of looking through everything because it's been a hot minute.
I can only imagine.
We had 2 weeks.
God, fuck off.
Yeah, what the hell?
It's almost like I haven't played this in years. It's been like months. IRL too. You know, oh god, it's been such a minute, and I don't feel like burning spell slots, so let's just do this. As she kind of pulls out, guess Cinder's seen this bow before, and then just right at the dome of the person. Hold on. Oh wait, it's only first level.
Oh, that definitely hits. He lights up like a Christmas tree.
Thank God that doesn't burn spell slots either.
You're like one of the only people I've ever seen hit with a guiding bolt for some reason. It's like a cursed spell.
It is one of those.
I have landed almost every guiding bolt I've shot.
Well, now that you said something.
Now I'll miss one and then hit myself with it. It's fine.
Hit me with it. We all
Bonus action. Give me a look. I know I don't have any spells for that. Bonus. That's regular. Guidance? Bone? Oh. No, it's action. Fuck it. Bonus. No, I don't want to do that. I guess it's really my turn. I can't do much else. Hold on, I'll move actually. A little bit closer. Or rather, over this way just in case someone decides to come. Just because I have, just so you're aware, Miser, my druidic shields means I cannot be surprised.
Speaking of not being surprised, can you roll me a perception at advantage?
There we go.
The door next to you is not locked and is slowly opening.
Well, I'm here. And I have sentinels, so if someone wants to come through, they're not.
Alright. So, let me just dynamic lighting change this.
Okay.
I do need to
Did the
fix
tactical
that a
thing
little
while the
bit.
party's
I
murdering
love
the
it
one
when the
man.
enemies think they're smart.
I'm a terrible person.
We are, aren't we?
Oh, just what I'm about to do on my turn.
It's gonna raise like half of them.
Yeah, I just need to fix this dynamic lighting just a little bit, but
It's a 10-minute ritual, and we don't have time for that.
Very
no,
true.
they're all alert. Let me just fix the dynamic lighting here because there's some leakage.
This way, door jams are easy to come by.
I prefer door jelly. It's a lot better for the kidneys.
Door preserve is much tastier, though.
True, especially if you let it age, especially maple.
Ugh.
But now it is the
Just
assassin.
avoid the door cheese.
What the fuck is that from? I feel that's like going right over my head.
It's from nothing. I'm making a joke on dick cheese.
Oh god.
There you
Do
go.
I get
Good cheese.
do I get a reaction on the first one, Miser?
You use your action to fire the guiding bolt, did you not?
No reaction.
They're coming after you.
Ah.
They're not running past. They're coming after you.
Okay, that's my bad then. All right, hit me.
I will. Let me just get to the other one that's right now next to the others.
Thank God I can't be surprised by that shit.
As the one next to Tyrion and Group
Bonus action, rogue
to
stuff.
basically disengage. And he's going to dive into that, through that door, which I'm going to now get the dynamic lighting.
Love how Miser doesn't even explain cunning action, because most of us just know how it works.
Rogue
No,
shit.
Pretty much.
I have rogues that just said rogue shit too, so.
I just don't even put it on, because most people just know how they operate, so I'm like, they know what I'm going to do, so it's no point.
Yeah, that, and also because, well,
I'm pretty sure Zamar could do that with me.
Well, most of
yeah,
us just
so
know how
that'll
rogues work.
disengage
shit.
and
Yeah,
action.
pretty
It's
much.
monk shit.
Monk shit and rogue shit.
Like I have wizard shit.
And then bard shit. Bard shit is the scariest shit, because they don't leave.
That is
Like an shit?
50.
No, they leave glowing shit that they use for scrying.
No, that just sounds like a Scanlan kind of thing.
So that
It
one ran
was.
deep inside,
That's disturbing, actually.
and the
Alright,
two
should
that
we
just
go after him, or am I going to walk through 1,000 traps?
Well, I'm kind of in a fun way already.
yes, because now they're
Mavis
going.
hasn't even gone yet.
Yeah, she murdered many people, actually.
Give her
And
like 3 seconds.
these two are going to stab you with. Well, you're not surprised, so they can't do a advantage on you. It is normal.
That's fine.
Honestly, alert still just doesn't give him sneak attack, and I think that's the dumbest shit.
First one doesn't hit, actually, as she blocks, but the second one does. Oh. Ow. That's a lot of HP, though. It's like 30. 15.
And Adaria, you do just hear them simply say to you, very softly, because you're dealing with the highest enough passive perception to hear it. Death to all that oppose the Red Fox.
Oh, that's cute, dear. Now just wait 5 seconds until you get your own death.
Well, unfortunately, I clicked on who was supposed to be these. Oh well, these guys are elsewhere. Oh well, Mavis, you're up.
Davis, please end these two
Mavis.
fuckers in front of me.
Mavis, your druid that we just risked my life to revive is now in trouble. Please murder everything.
I can't see.
Go forward a little bit.
You need to kill these two right here.
Oh,
Okay.
God. No, one of the dogs fucking farted.
I'm really glad that my sinuses are just. So you have fun with that. Okay.
I did not. Well, that's news to me.
Still on the same one. That's okay. Okay. Hit.
Okay.
There you go.
Hits.
And then other hit.
Unfortunately, that
damn.
misses. Also, these guys are a bit sturdier than the ones that you and Tyrion literally walked all over.
Right. Okay. Hold on. Reading stuff. Okay. What? Okay. Sorry, I got that back. Okay. I only have 2 attacks. Let me look for bonus action. can't do that anymore. Nope, can't do that. Nope, can't do that. That.
Man, I wish we were 14.
Don't we all?
So I think we all do. Don't I wish I was a higher level?
It's the next time I make a 10 attack. Okay, that's it.
Okay. Well, and you as you end your turn, it is these guys' turn, and they're gonna line up.
Wait, pause. Never mind. It was an action. We're good.
Like to
All
point
right,
out, I did not
so
prep any of my damage spells going
even
into this. So.
even is going to be Mavis, and odds are going to be Adaria. Wow, they don't like Adaria.
No, no one ever does.
So these two scouts are going to shoot you with the poison short bow.
Oh dear God. If we were going super aggro immediately, I would have prepped something. Well, hold on. Christ. We're good, boys. We're good.
And then they're going to run back. Kermit.
Yep.
Someone's running down the hallway, and oh right, hold on, I forgot. He's emitting light, doesn't he? So hold on. Excuse me for a second. Where is it? Here we go. I forgot that he is emitting light because he got slapped by the by the guiding bolt.
Gonna say. Thankfully, that's not concentration. It's just like a unicorn horn.
Yeah. Strange. It's not showing on the thing. Vision. Yeah, it emits light, so why is it not showing? Oh. That is
Hindsight,
weird.
probably should have prepped more spells, but it's okay.
Oh,
Yeah, you learn from your mistakes.
Well, I also didn't have time to, like, I played it off as we didn't really ret, so I couldn't re-up anything I had.
So, Kermit, there is somebody down the hall, which unfortunately, despite my efforts, I can't seem to make them visible.
Oh,
We
where is
put a torch in the torch face down.
You
Oh,
help them
right.
in mid-light.
I keep forgetting to do that.
You just have them, I think you set it to mid-light. But it might not show up.
I'll just throw a torchy right here. There we go.
I'm going to... Oh, no, wrong thing. Okay. Could I throw the flame blade?
You can certainly try. You're throwing Tiamat's sword at somebody.
Yeah.
Strength-based throw.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't think Tiamat would enjoy being thrown in a sewer
No,
like
no.
this, but
Could I... Oh, shit.
you played it fast, loosey-goosey before, so...
Can I, could I use the flame from the flame sword to light a javelin and throw it?
You want to ask your bonus action for Tiamat to use her spell.
Yeah.
One moment. There we go. I was looking for you. roll me a D100.
Yep.
God, what a fun ass spell.
Okay, she's not gonna play nice.
Alright. I'm just gonna throw a javelin at this dude's face then.
Oh,
Okay.
no, when I
Never
say
mind,
she's not
sorry.
gonna play, when I say she's not gonna play nice, I mean she's going to hit someone with a very powerful spell right now.
Okay, sorry, I thought you meant
With
she's
our enemies,
not
not us,
answering.
apparently. It's just... So I took the same meaning from that you did, so...
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay, she's gonna bat. She's moody.
She's gonna be Tiamat, it's fine.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He was close.
Well,
He almost got in that 20.
Ishra. Oh wait, I killed her.
You killed the torch!
Where'd you make Torch face? No!
wrong thing I blew up, but okay. But yeah, that was good.
I think that attack was an advantage, too.
Yeah, it was.
It shouldn't have been.
Guiding
No,
bolt.
'cause- yeah, guiding bolt.
Yeah,
The
well,
first attack to hit is an advantage.
I mean,
Well,
it's
not a two-hit thing, it's a save.
it's a spell, so
So he's actually still glowing.
yeah. Okay, well, I'll
His
just
corpse is still glowing until the beginning of Adaria's next turn.
all right. So I'll just put this right here as well.
I was gonna say it right first, but I had to check.
No, you're good.
The
Looking it
hoodlums
up,
are.
druid spells that.
It's nothing that you've done. It's I don't know why I cannot get it right.
To be fair, it is It was like that for a while with Oberyn as well. So I don't.
I'm
really
gonna
mind.
probably call it right now COVID brain.
All right. So anything else, Kermit?
Nope, that's everything.
All right. You just hear from the sword. Yes, don't you dare throw me in this wretched, foul place. Not even a green dragon children of mine would be willing to swim in this filth.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Alright, hoodlums. Unfortunately, there aren't any active at this moment. Tyrannin!
Can I roll an acrobatics? Because I think I have enough movement. I could totally spring off this wall and get to here.
Alright.
Is it 23 gonna get me there?
More than enough. Not that high. There's not a high difficulty.
Hello, friend. Have you ever been bisected?
Just stares at you. These blank, dark eyes that you can only surmise it is something equivalent to soullessness.
He has now.
Just
Oh.
staring at you menacingly.
Well, he ain't staring at anything right now.
Tyrannin has already cut him before he asked that question. And then just as he just staring, it's just that slight shift of weight where the one half of the body stays up and the other slides down.
Yeah, and you're just like, you're already dead.
Yeah,
Like there's
now.
the breath out with him, just his body just sliding.
Oh, that's it. The Ravagers didn't have their turn.
The meat
Oh.
sliding.
Yeah, it's like
So it wasn't
we're a great
movement.
party.
Shit.
Give me a second. I just realized I never gave the Ravagers their turn.
I have nothing ranged.
Why does none of our party have anything ranged?
Of
I do.
Most of our party.
wait.
Or sorry, why do our our melee
Oh,
combatants
right,
not have
Miser,
any
I
range?
have 7 daggers on me.
Yes.
I'm gonna throw 3 of them at this guy.
Go right ahead.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to use the spiked gauntlets sheet just because I just changed my dagger sheet over to spiked gauntlet. It's literally the same. It's 1d4
Aren't you
plus.
Back tactics, too?
Yeah, pack I have to do pack tactics.
You're within 5 feet of a
You
friend.
have advantage on an attack roll against creatures if at least one of your allies is within 5 feet. So yeah, I still have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Thork. Oh, ignore the 34s and the 32s.
I see.
and the 31s.
Tiernan
Okay.
has become a rogue for 5 minutes and sneak attacked a lot.
So I was
Yeah,
just gonna
submitting
say
that.
the only reason why the other one couldn't do it because you did twice the amount of his maximum HP, so he couldn't do this here.
Oh, well, he only.
Okay, he uncanny touches my daggers. Oh no.
Yes.
Oh no, he's going to die
Oh
next
no,
round.
it's
Anyway.
Cinder's turn next.
Oh no.
Well, not yet. I had to roll for these guys to get their initiative because I deleted it by accident.
Oh no, man's about to die. Oh no.
That is these individuals that are crawling out of the wall or crawling on the wall.
I don't know if they have missed Tiernan, but you just hear the clang of the fucking dual sword hit the ground, and he just uses back spring off, and it's like he's in a backflip. Just 3 daggers end up in the guy behind you as he lands.
There's something I definitely missed. Oh,
So,
not so much the bleeding.
Adaria, you'll be odds, and Tyranno is going to be evens.
Dear God.
Mind you,
Even, yes.
you're lucky because he would have gotten advantage if he teamed up with the assassin. All right, Ravenger. So this is the first one to Tyrannin.
I don't know. Fuck, you guys are good at hitting things. Fuck, you guys are good at hitting things. What the hell?
And then it's going to try and bite you, Tyrannin, for his bonus action.
Miser. Have I wronged you in some way?
I don't know. And this is
23, 33.
he just rolled 2 19s and a 20.
I'm not minusing Halo, not 3, 4, 3, 33. I'm just gonna put this here now. That been crit 3 times this combat.
It's the curse of Hector. Also, these are going to you, Syndra.
I've called nothing a heathen.
Okay.
This is why our melee should never rush in.
Hit. Miss. Surprisingly hit.
I've a backflip tomahawked anybody.
Yeah.
So, for Tyrannin
Oh,
and
joke.
Syndra,
I know.
these particular individuals, as you get a better look at them, and Syndra, you have encountered them before because of your hunting of these red fox ravengers. They were once orc or half-orc warriors, but something was done to them, as not only is their bodies frail in the form of that they seem to always be more gaunt than they look, but they're in an almost eternal frenzy. And when they bite, for both Tyrannin and Syndra, you feel like a rancid festation from their bite, especially as they're trying to rip pieces of your own flesh and devour it. Syndra.
Decisions. Let's see. Is that the smart one? Oh, and I need, what kind of weapons does my other new friend have?
Oh, the one that you turn into a skeleton?
Our
He's-
newest friend.
Yeah. It's got the scout's weaponry. I'll give him that. Which is
Yeah, I don't
Bow and a short sword?
a poison short bow and a poison lace long sword.
Sword.
Okay, so I have a longbow on that one. Or on this. I'll just use that to shoot him. Which missed.
Wait, you're shooting this guy here with this one? If I'm with this one here?
My new boy. Then I'll need vision on them.
Not. It will not be It will not be that longbow. You're using this guy here as a poisoned. Unfortunately, still misses.
Solid oath.
Yeah, I didn't have that on my thing, so.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, and then,
I'll give
know what?
I'll give you its stats later.
Okay, fuck it. This boy in front of, or between Syndra and him is gonna get a grappling. Which is not gonna happen, so don't even worry about it.
He can roll a 1.
He could. He might be a psycho right now, but
He might be a dex psycho like me.
no, they're strength psychos.
He's not.
Well, okay. I guess that leaves me with only a few options. Syndra, what would you do?
Murder her in the most violent way possible, knowing her.
I need a con save, please.
Uh-oh. Okay. Where are you? Where's my Ravenger? They are great at their con.
I'm afraid that's not enough. It's an 18. So if you'll just excuse me. She just steps up. Could someone deal with that problem?
Andrew, when you have a moment, a lot of this red is now mine.
Oh, okay. Which one of you do I like?
Probably him.
He's
That
not
was
wrong.
the end of it.
Okay.
Because that was an action to do.
So anything else, Syndra, or are you done?
So that's it. That was all.
Okay.
That was my action, and my bonuses were to use those.
Alright. Arizel, you see Adaria and Tyrion looking pretty bad, and these guys, you clearly remember these are the ones that like to eat people.
And this guy can't move.
Well, there's one right between Tyrion and Adaria right now.
Cool beans. I think that puts me right there. Cool. Yeah. I'm gonna move next to him. Oh, well, really can't that way, I guess. There
Yeah,
you
he can fit there. He's basically just on the wall right now.
go. Okay. I'm going to do a stabby stab now.
Ooh.
Dang.
You literally hit his AC because they're wearing scale mail.
Holy shit.
And that is 43. Yeah, that's more than enough for their hit points. As it slumps down to the ground, twitches a little bit.
Oh, wait. Was that 40? Yeah, because the skeleton guy was in front of me. So that was 40. So if I move here to there, that would be 10. So that would be my full movement. Okay. So I'm going to move up to stand right there. Cool.
Adaria, you and Tyrion are bleeding. Kind of like old times.
The more things change, the more things stay the same. One of my favorite quotes. But I do have a looks at this guy. I'm tired of these people already. Just fucking punches him with her Orichalcum.
I'm sorry, the 19 will not hit this guy.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay.
No. You almost got him, though.
Let me see if I can do anything else. Fuck it, it's a bonus action. I'll roll it. At least I'll get something back. Actually, let me check if this levels. I forget how this one works. Sure. Okay, now. Just cast it at first level. Get something. Is it healing word? Damn, I rolled an 8 on that too and still rolled well. This one. And it's decent, I guess.
Alright. Is that it, Adaria?
Yep, bonus action. Don't really want to move.
Alright, bonus action. He's going to disengage unless someone has something to say otherwise.
Descendo works on disengage.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it does.
Make sure you hit him.
As she goes, you think you'll... That's... Fuck me, man. I can't roll tonight.
He rolls. And he literally shouts as he uses his action to dash. You will all die here for the Red Fox.
That doesn't technically trigger Warcaster, does it?
Ping me Warcaster again. Do they have to be right next to you?
It's like I get the reaction to cast a spell if it's opportunity attack, but I don't know.
I mean, it's also that's a good one.
I mean, it's okay if it doesn't. It's actually just one of those weird questions about wizards and Warcaster that I've always had. Like, does it only proc if it's like a standard one, or?
Well, it
Yeah,
depends
no,
when they provoke an AOL from you, so I think it would have to be still normal AOL.
Yeah, he
Okay.
was. Unless you had a reach weapon, I would give it to you.
I mean, with a gun. That's not really reach.
Yeah,
I
it's
reach him
not.
with my bullet.
The only reason a wizard would use a polearm if they have that.
Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. I want to give it to you, but unless
No.
yeah, no,
That's
he's
fine.
he has
I'm rolling
running.
like hot ass tonight. It's okay.
He just
You
ran
wanna go hard.
the corner.
Plus I haven't prepped the right spell, so I'm kind of just up shit's creek right now.
All right, Mavis. One guy just oh, actually, no, wait, you don't have Sentinel. Never mind, he disengaged.
Yeah, the only reason I got anything was
Yeah.
Sentinel.
Mavis, there are two people. They look like they're ready to run.
There's one also completely immobilized back there.
Yes.
Or incapacitated. Which means auto crits.
When you say back there, do you mean over here or over here?
Both.
This guy.
Yeah. There's one that's incapacitated. He's kind of mobilized right there, and then there's two that are about ready to run away right here.
Your first hit on this guy is an auto crit.
Okay. I'll walk on by. I'll hit that guy. Do I just roll for the damage part? Or
Yeah, just roll
what
for
do
the
I do?
damage and
Do I just hit this button?
yeah, just hit it twice and
The
calculate that
attack
damage. Yeah.
No, just hit the attack first.
This one?
Yeah,
2 times?
Yes.
I hit him once.
But
I
they
said
just said twice.
yeah, I said twice for the damage calculation.
Yeah.
Oh.
So hit it again.
Yeah, there.
Wow.
You know, you're lucky that it's an
Yeah.
auto crit, so don't worry about that one.
Wow. You have the luck. You have the best luck I've ever seen. It's
So,
weird.
You have got how many crits did you get today?
None.
Oh, I
One.
thought you did.
I've crit once.
Oh well, all your luck, all the luck in the house went to you for that one roll.
I've been crit 3 times.
That's what it was.
Roll me a d20, Mavis.
Okay. Okay, I don't give up.
Yeah, he did. He did.
What the fuck?
Give up.
I'd ask if I could go home, but I'm already there.
I would like to have one of those rolls, please.
Yeah, his this guy's head goes flying right off his shoulders.
And then this one's not ours, is it?
That's yours, yeah.
Okay. Is there? You said there was another one.
Yeah,
Just
down
so
the
I
hall.
cannot-
Down here.
Oh, I can't see him. Well, how far did I move? Give me a minute.
You moved
Okay,
20 feet.
I have 25 more feet. I
Yeah,
can
they're down the hall.
go.
Perfect killing range.
Perfect range for your murder.
There's 20. Oh,
That's a wall.
Whoops.
help me. Oh,
There you go.
that was 20, 25.
Yeah, these walls are weird. I did my best to dynamic light them, and they.
Explode is probably not a good idea.
Why not?
So we're in a sewer.
We already
Yeah,
have
nothing's
torches
happened
going.
so far.
They have torches going. I think we'll be fine.
True, you're right.
I have a
you're right.
flame weapon going.
Yeah.
Yeah, if Kermit has exploded, I think it'll be fine.
Okay. I have a anomaly bolt with their name on it.
Oh, that's gonna echo hard. But okay, go for it.
Hold on, there is one thing. Why can't I freaking remember this? Is Hunter's Mark bonus action?
Yes.
Fuck it. Hunter's Mark. Just the guy, the closest one I'm gonna hit. If that pinked, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot to do my first round. I'm forgetting a lot of things today.
Don't worry, it's been a while.
Archery. Okay. And oh gosh. Oh, Scarlet Needle, that's the one.
Well, he did. You know, I got enough hit points to survive that shot.
And it exploded.
Oh yeah, he got hurt. He's still standing.
Okay.
He just shouts out as he's about ready to dash. Yeah, chase after us if you dare! The Red Fox will be the ones who win! Runs off.
Syndra just back there. Keep running, little boy. We're going to kill you.
Sister, were they always this stupid?
Oh God, yes. It's it's like loving baby seals. Not that I've ever done that.
Yes. What?
What?
Hey, Kermit, you go further in?
Just trying to gauge the danger.
Well, there's 2 people bleeding
All
out
right.
currently, so you were about normal level.
Yeah, hold on. He's no longer lighted up from the guiding bolt. So it is darkness in
Yeah, I'll go deeper.
there. Okay.
I guess I'll just go my allotted 25 feet.
On this
Actually,
one,
Curious.
vision filter.
Yeah, hold on. I don't know why no one else sees you.
It's double with dash, right?
Yes. I'm just trying to
Okay,
figure out.
I'll go the full 50.
This is odd. I'm trying to figure out why is it that your token does not show up. Oh well, I'll figure it out later.
Alright. I got nothing else to do.
But well, since you got passed over there, Kermit, I do need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, nice.
You lucky son of a bitch. Alright, so you just managed to avoid falling into a pit trap as you literally leaped and bounded right over it. So just move your token 5 feet forward.
Okay.
Or back. I'll give you the option for that.
I'll go forward.
Okay. Because there was a pitfall. Just right there.
Alright. And, yeah. That's my turn.
Let's grab this, and I'm going to fill it in, so... Alright, there's no hoodlums at the moment. Tyrannin, up to you now. Actually,
So do we follow them, or do we go down Kermit's hallway?
She kind of turns, looks at Ari, pulls out her coin. Well, I like the breathing ones. They're more fun to hunt. And I don't hear anything that way. So, we'll go that way.
Alright.
Remember, they are trap people. They do like putting traps down. Even if they are idiots.
From my experience, most people don't trap the walls and ceiling. Where the fuck? I know I have it. Just like
Then there's just Syndra, mental note, always trap the ceilings and walls.
We are level. Okay, yeah, I have. Bonus action. I'll take 18 HP back.
Okay.
And then I will start using my plant speed to skitter along the wall here at 35 feet. As an action, I'll ready an action for if a dumbass gets too close, and I'll use one of my remaining daggers to stab him in the face.
Okay.
Or mainly meaning I'll throw a dagger at somebody if they come this way.
Sounds good. Syndra?
Okay, I don't have vision on that other guy yet, so... do I follow Tom with somebody? Well, I can't see, so I can't, so...
Oh, right, it needs vision thingamajig. I keep forgetting these other tokens.
Do I care about the enough to do this? Yeah, I guess I have enough of these. I can do this and be nice. Get 28 health and a +4 to your wisdom for the next minute. Area.
I'd like to point out you just doubled my health with that.
I know.
28 HP in a dream. Now I have 56.
Man, I wish I would tell my current health.
2.
I'm actually doing way better than you were, apparently.
And that's a +4 to your wisdom, so a +2 modifier
I'll keep that
for the next minute.
Yay. I'll just put that on 24.
Of course, I really could have done it and added it to your con, so you would have gained a +2 for every.
I don't really. I'm not worried about it, and I don't want to do the extra math.
for every level, so you would have gained 24 extra.
True.
Okay. Is that it, Sintra?
Yeah, Cinder's not crazy enough to go to go down in there, but skeletons will start following the people who know how to look for traps.
The best way they know how. Okay. Arizel?
Here it is not stupid enough not be able to wait for Arya to show up.
Anything Ari's going to do as you see the bodies of these red foxes lurking about, laying about?
Yeah, I'm gonna check for traps as I kind of go down this tunnel way. I can move to about there where the dead body is.
Okay. Oh, I need to roll a D100 because Mavis just fired an anomaly bolt, which made big boom.
Am I rolling a D100?
No, I am.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Continue on.
Cool.
You can roll me investigation or perception, however you feel.
Cool. I'm gonna move probably about to that far end, and then, yeah, roll investigation. Oh my god, there we go. I go normal. Investigation.
I love how we just link him into his own devices. He got this.
We'll be fine.
So lucky. Okay. Arizel, you just see right in front of Tyrannin, very subtly, a panel.
A panel, kind of like just...
On the floor.
Oh, fantastic. Don't step there, as I pointed out. I'm gonna take out, like, my... Huh?
Tyrion, like, clacks his claws against the wall. I wasn't going to.
And then I think... Oh, I'm trying to think. I can't really move any closer to it, or I could. This body's just here, right?
What happened? Ping again?
The body right here. This is just... Oh, goodness, my mouse here. This is just a dead
Oh
body.
yeah,
right
he's
here.
just dead there, yeah.
Okay. I can move up 5 more feet, and I think I want to put like a little dusting on here to kind of showcase to everybody don't step on that panel.
Okay.
I'm gonna get ready myself for any enemies around the corner.
Also, going with your 22 investigation, you do notice that the walls here look odd.
Do they have like a seam around them?
Yep, there's a seam.
Oh, this could be like a secret passageway.
No, I'm gonna give
it
it.
could be something bad.
I'll give it to you with your 22 investigation. You get the idea that this panel was going to activate a wall crushing trap.
Oh, yikes. Yeah, that would not be pretty.
I thought Miser was gonna put it with napalm lined walls.
Don't tease you with a good time. I have, this place is booby-trapped.
I'm not surprised. I'm just surprised. Yeah, never mind. Not getting into it.
I'm a reptile. I'm not used to those.
Napalm?
Alright, is that it, Arizel?
Think of almost
Yeah, that's
one
everything
one
I can
other
do.
word.
Okay.
Napalm drops? Buddy.
Adaria, how are you feeling, buddy?
Reptiles don't have.
I'm feeling alright. I'm just gonna. 20. 10. About all I can really do.
Alright, this guy, he's going to double dash. I'm not going to start pushing. Actually, no, I need to see how far he gets. That is... Oh! Never mind. He ran full tilt. Okay. So all of you are going to hear this because, Dum Dum basically made, well, combined the loud echoing noise and the whole fighting. And we're gonna end, the session here.
Wait. Put your headphones back on, and then when in a second I need you to press play again. Do that again. Go for it.
Okay, fine. So,
That's what we heard.
you heard someone running, or at least the footsteps, and then you hear this.
When did we start playing Bloodborne?
So, yes, we're gonna end the session here.
Oh, I could not hear anything, so I have no idea what my
It was on Roll20. So unless you muted
Yeah,
it, Roll20,
No, I don't have it muted. I just didn't hear it.
oh. I don't want to keep playing it over and over again, but
Look
Yeah,
up
no.
Cleric Beast.
Okay, I have an idea. I just say it. I know what that is.
so yeah, so alright, so thank you everyone for coming tonight for this session. I am your DM, Miser Mark. I've been enjoying this bi-weekly session since it helped me get things a little bit more better together, and I get to be a little bit more lazier. That being said, I will hand it over to tomorrow's DM, Jeebus Dingus.
Well, speaking of being lazy, I have had COVID for the past week, and totally am super prepared for tomorrow, let me tell you. I will be excited to see what my players put me through, and I put my players through, because it'll be an experience for everybody. But I believe by at least the end of the session, if not mid-session, we will be leaving Gravencliff once again to go travel to the Umbred Forest to see what Callisti's home village has in store for us. A lot of magic going on, so I believe a couple of our players will have a hard time. Most of our players, almost all of them. All of them. I'll turn it over to Boogle.
I'm not having any problems. I'm magical.
You have different issues.
Oh, great. Anyway, I'm Goth Moogle. I play Syndra. Tomorrow I play Callisti, which is another wizard, except on completely different confidence scale. And yeah, other than that, my commission work's been on hold due to medical issues, and other than that, I run Sea of Sorrows every other week on the Mondays opposite of Jeebus, so you know, the coming, not tomorrow, but the coming Monday will be me. And Mariner.
Hello, I am your once bard, now newly acquired or oldly acquired druid. You can find me on Transpace Mariner on Twitch, and DM Mariner on Twitter. And yeah, next week we get to We get to go to some Starnucks, get some free food, maybe finally turn in that coupon the party's been saving for like a year and a half. And then also deal with the prison fallout, quite literally. Well, that'll be fun. Everyone's gonna have fun. Tell me Dilly doesn't have coupons.
No, Dilly has 1,000 coupons.
Are they still good? I only have 420
They're
years.
100 years ago.
I would lack the... Anyway, I'll throw it over to someone who hasn't been here in a little bit. I'll throw it over to River.
Hello, hello. I play Ari in this game, and in the other Sunday game, play as Mala, our lovely barbarian. I still have my Twitter account down below, so I mostly just follow D&D related things and art things. So, yeah, that is me. I will throw it over to Violated Salad if you have anything to plug in.
Yeah, I said I was gonna do stuff this year, but I haven't done stuff this year. So, you can find my content down below where I, review dry-aged mayonnaise. Yeah. I think that's everything.
Anyone else? Guess I'll do the closeout. I did forget to mention that my content is on Misermark on both Twitch and YouTube, but you know what? Everyone here is so great, so, yeah, that's about it. And there's a bunch of other things I could add, but
Yeah, hard to beat that dry aged mayonnaise.
yeah, pretty much.
I was thinking about the implications of dry.
Just like glue. It's just glue, but worse.
But, yeah, so everyone have a good night, and see you